shy.
You cannot make me.
We're both shy. We're both shy in some way or fashion. It just mine runs on a battery. I'm able to act extroverted for like the length of the stream, and then after that I'm just quiet and like fuck everyone. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
And yet I'm still like, I can still talk usually. I can still. The only problem is usually it's a night time, so me, so there's not much talking afterwards.
Well, I mean, you're only what? You hop off your computer, so I mean, are your besties awake? Which, by the way, I'm live, by the way, just in case.
Okay, everybody here right now. I'm gonna put my.
Oh yeah, I'm on the chill screen. Yeah, I can. I'll put it on starting soon and then mute it.
Maybe. Well. Dragon Guard ain't alive anymore. Riberinos in Beberinos. Alright, we can have one new member. Mamma mia, pizza pasta. That's a spicy meatball. That's a spicy meatball. And the ball Pokemon. What ball Pokemon? This one? Hello, I have arrived. Maybe. I think you need it more than I. Yeah. Truth hurts, buddy boo. Alright, so we can have one party member back. But who's it gonna be? It's mostly you, but... it's mostly you, but, you know, not all. Better not be light. Better not be. Maybe you... Wait, you're saying Venusaur is bad Pokemon? He was... Wait, wasn't he Combusken then? He was not... No. It's not bad.
To stream? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Thank you. Alright, let me do this the right way and go to move Pokemon.
Yes.
Wait, what Pokemon? These are named, right? Why are they just?
Wait, why do I have 5 on my reserve and you have?
Oh yeah, they are named. Probably because of that. Wait, no, these are dead, right? Why do they not show the Pokemon names like from the get-go? Veldora? Is Veldora dead? Veldora was dead, right?
No, Veldora is not dead. We boxed Veldora.
Veldora.
Like I put my rip ones into this, or at least tried to put them here. Like I tried to make it as clear as possible. That's why I'm like a little bit confused.
I should have renamed this. This is what I get for not renaming things. Hold on. Okay, so who is dead? So
Dragon Guard is dead.
Dragon Guard is dead. Okay. So 5, and I've got 5 here then. So there you go.
I think Veldor was alive. Kevin was alive. Mousy we didn't ever use. Neither have we ZZZ or
Mousy.
This guy.
Oh whoa! Wait, you can't say it.
I can't say it.
You can't say it.
I can't say it.
Oh my god. It's time to hex them again. Uh-oh. Don't hex us. Well, I'll let you decide. I mean, as long as it's... If you're gonna put in ZZZ, like, you're gonna watch me suffer.
I'm thinking, like, didn't somebody else die too, though? Shouldn't we have 2 deaths? Well, we have failed, like, capture a couple of times. So
this is like the one time I didn't write anything down. Amazing.
Like, Dragon Guard we know for a fact is dead.
Do we know?
Yes.
I forgot Cactus owns God.
Well, I own Mewtwo.
Gyarados though? I mean, like, don't I need to... What's ZZZ? But you wouldn't want to... You would... Yeah, but I don't think she wants a Volbeat in her team. After all, she's, like, Buggist.
Well, this guy is useless.
See, this is why men have a problem in 2025. That's a bad joke. I'm sorry.
Illuminator is all like meeting a wild Pokemon, Flash, Tackle, Double Team, Confuse Ray. This ain't looking good.
What was that?
I ain't doing that, Flash.
Run that back again?
No.
What did you say?
That I'm just saying this guy ain't good with these moveset.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll let you pick. Just pick whatever you want. Because you can do Mewtwo.
Who was this guy connected to? Manitrick. Yep. You have already electric type. Who was Mousy connected to?
Mislakoff. It's a normal type. It's not that bad.
Vigorot is not bad. Slacking is stat-wise very good, but Slacking has one problem. And that is that his ability makes it so that he skips one turn every other turn. So you attack, next turn he sleeps, next turn you will be able to move again, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So that ability is a pain, but he's like a very, very strong one.
I don't mind. It also has the mousy name, so that's really awesome.
Are we gonna kill Mousy? Really?
Oh. You said it, not me.
I guess I can be nice and give you the Magikarp. So you might have Gyarados. I cannot promise that Volbeat will live though.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you want to be nice.
I will not make any promises that ZZZ will live.
So I already have like a decent roster. That's why. Who? Who's that? What stream? Is it mine?
It's on my side.
Sheena. Cryptic, kill it!
I did it. I killed it.
Damn it, Cryptic! Why aren't you doing your job?
You have one job.
You have one job, Cryptic. There you go. Okay.
How many candies do I have?
Cryptic is asleep. He was just
no,
in
Cryptic
chat.
was in the chat. Yeah, he's in the chat. Unless he's how to say sleep typing. He's
I tried to kill it myself out of sheer fucking reflex. Understandable. Understandable. Okay, let's see. Bag. I wasn't in mod view. SMH, brother. SMH. Excuses. Okay. What level does Magikarp even become a Gyarados anyways?
It's between 20 to 22. I remember like 21, but I cannot. It's around that.
Y'all use mod view? I try to, I just keep forgetting it. Oh wow, he learned tackle, so now I can finally do something with him.
And I mean, as a streamer, I don't necessarily like have a mod view. I just in my chat box I can go and ban immediately if I want to.
/ ban light XYZ.
It's my sword. What have you done, Flash, to earn the sword? Especially when you usually use Sleeper, you know.
Oh, there you go. It was level 20.
Supposed to Sleeper.
Which is fine because my highest Pokemon is level 22.
22?
Yeah, my Blaziken.
What have I been doing?
Well, I mean, I've probably been killing everything with Blaziken.
My highest is 19.
Well, maybe you actually like balanced your stuff out. Maybe that's why.
You learn something every day, huh?
I mean, yeah, you could just what was it like it's like /ban and then at their name, I think, right?
Well, I mean, if you're on computer or something, you just click their name and it should give you like the card of like about everything, like their messages and such, and you should be able to ban just there if you're mod and everything.
You can also,
as far as I know,
under chat settings, you can also enable mod icons. if you want to do that too. That works. So like if you're in the stream manager, or I guess if you're a mod, you can hit chat settings and there should be mod icons.
I don't think you're eager enough volunteer, you know, Flash.
Well, at least he isn't pinning random messages. Eager enough?
Oh yeah, eager enough. He's not eager enough of a volunteer, you know, to become a mod.
Sure. Yeah, like average everything is around 18, but my combustion is level 22. SP defense, but speed is low.
Yeah, like just clicking the name usually, like if you're a mod, you basically see everything, like the to timeout, ban, whatever.
Click name, click hammer. See, that's the thing though. Like I don't see the hammer. Hold on.
Self-destruct? No, thank you.
It's not even a hammer for me. It's hold on. Turn that off. Yeah, it's like the stop sign or whatever. Whatever. I'm ready for the next one. I'll believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it.
Trying to clear paste. What do you mean again? What have you been doing, Flash?
Again. Okay. That's what it... You're letting people kissing feet and you're not letting me? Fuck.
It's a privilege that only few can have.
I guess I'm worthless.
It's good that you realize.
I already knew. I already knew. Alright, is there... Gym leader Whitney went flying by, so I've got to get a radio card. So we have to go to the radio tower, I'm guessing. Radio card? Is this a casino?
I think so.
We're get radio card. We're at. Is it?
Build up burn tower.
I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, here it is. This is it. The global terminal. Is it? Is it the global terminal? No, that's not where we get a radio card.
You're asking a wrong person.
I mean, you're right, but okay. So this is the radio tower. Okay, I found it. It's this one with the Team Rocket in front of it. Wait, how do I activate my bike?
Scram. I made my bike into a like a quick select, so you can register it.
Bike.
Register.
There you go. Oh, there you go. It's just on my. It's on my Y. There you go.
5 questions correctly.
All right. Welcome to Golden
First
Rods
question.
Radio Tower.
Correct. Mirror can only be a female. Yes. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. Yes. Nope. Wasn't it apricot? Okay. Yes. Yes. Nope. It's impossible to use TM on Magikarp, true? Impossible?
Wait, what? Oh.
Yes. Okay. Here's Oak's popular so Pokemon Talk. Is he on with Marie? Yes? Oh man, I have no idea. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
I just paid attention to your quiz and then
No.
I just looked at your answers.
You so cheater!
No. We're doing a Soul Link right now. It's called co-op. Okay, if you know, it's called co-op. Co-opting your answers. And you. Alright. Cheating off a smart kid is bad in school, but as adults, it's a success method. Indeed. Alright, so it's time to run down this gym. What was even the level limit for this gym anyways, actually? Hold on.
Do you Google it or do I Google it?
I'm Googling it. It's too late. You're too slow.
It's time to admit it with the Flash because you brought up like the mod talk. I can't remember how you mod people.
You just /mod their name.
It's been a while. I think I went through like the settings in Twitch's side and everything.
We are on Gym 3, right? Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Yes.
This is for Generation 1. What is this shit? No. What? Is this for
I
all
have only
Pokemon?
once modded a person that's cryptic.
That's red
And that's
and
been a
blue.
while.
Diamond and
Like
pearl.
when I was like, I took the level caps of Pokemon and it just shows like everybody, but there's like where you can click.
Gym 3 is 19. Well, I can't use my Combuskin. And I also can't use my Gyarados, which is fine.
Aha! Light is just 19.
Okay.
So I can
Cool.
if I want to.
We'll make it work.
Use him. My PTSD kicking in. every yeah, because the Witness Milk Tank is very much like a PTSD for many people for this game.
Okay, well, there's no point in... Will they let me skip all the fighting? No. So I have to do it this time. Or maybe they will let me skip the fighting. Let's see. Already almost... Oh yeah, they will. No, there is some fighting. All right. Barenge.
Confusion. I do be worrying about a little bit on Nimbus side because Nimbus is a very much a class cannon.
I forget.
Jesus, what a class cannon he is. I God.
Go, God. Bonk.
It's a randomizer. Yes, it's a randomizer, so there shouldn't be a milk tank unless some greater forces in play, you know?
Salamence.
Don't do it again.
Sure could use a Gyarados right now.
Mr. Professor the damage all took. Yeah, from a Blustle, which is not like a super strong Pokemon. Like my
Oh, that was
god.
it? Okay.
How to say my... But it's not Alakazam yet, it's Kadabra.
Bam, bam, bam.
Kadabra!
Zig, zag, zagoon. Pokemon has goon in the name.
A real gooner.
It's not like Bidoof. It's not like the actual god.
We haven't met the real god yet.
There's the stand-in god Arceus, and then the true god Bidoof, but he doesn't like to be at the front of it. He's just the shadow god. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of them dying to one shot. Yeah. I remember.
That is very much a risk.
I remember you telling me that Ludicolo, water grass or grass water. What's its main type?
The main type doesn't really matter, but it's water grass, yes.
Oh, it doesn't matter? I thought it did. Okay.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter which one is first. It's just like quote unquote primary type, but it doesn't matter in the weakness that way.
Oh, okay.
Toxic spike.
Because I do know like if some weaknesses overlap, it means they take like double or triple or quadruple damage or something like that.
Yes, if the typings have like same weakness. Like let's say you have grass flying, they are both weak to ice. So when you put them together, it's 4 times weak to ice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way. I think the primary typing is only like important because there is stab moves. Like if you use the same move that is your Pokemon's element or like they typing, it does a little bit of bonus damage.
Stravius? Okay, I see.
Quick question to the Pokemon people in the chat. Does the stab move work with it's a dual type? Like it's for both type, or is it for like quote unquote primary type, which is the first one? Is the stab only for that or for both?
We're cooking. Give everyone a potion here.
Electabuzz.
Guy's so ugly, but I love him nonetheless.
Hopefully Graveler doesn't get that much EXP. Oh, it knows low kick.
Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna pet that dog?
I pet that dog.
Oh, we didn't do a low kick again.
Wait, do we end up going to Kanto in this one?
Yes, like this is the game where you technically can go to Kanto after you have beaten all this. That's why there is so many, like if you look at the top where we have like patches. Like usually there is only 8.
Alright.
Like in a normal game.
I'm gonna put this... I'm gonna make a copy of the list that we need here, and then I'm gonna put it somewhere. I'm gonna put it... Should I put it like in your server? No. You know what? Actually, what am I doing? I'll just DM it to you. Let me pin. Are you able to pin stuff?
What?
Okay. Pin message.
Oh god, it has effects.
Alright, cool. Yeah, there you go. I DM'd it to you, and then we just pin it. There we go. Or as some certain people in California might say, Yas Queen Slay.
Please never do that again. Please. For my sake.
You see, listen, I live here. Why do you think I feel?
Oh my god.
I live here. What do you mean? House down boots, mama.
Ugh.
Yeah, I live here. How do you think I feel? I mean, I think it's mostly, I think it's entertaining mostly. So I kind of have like an immunity to it in a way, but I imagine that none of you have that.
I have to
Be-
go and heal.
being that you are not American. But I'm sure like I'm sure that sort of talk or like gay bonics, let's call it that. What's the breakdown here?
This theorem was a mistake. Help, chat, help!
Wow, there's actually a book in Google Books called Gay Bonics. That's funny as hell.
Oh.
That's hilarious.
Speaking of like a books and titles, have you ever seen those very cringy like what Amazon book like romance book titles?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the Skew sometimes goes. One of Skew's series that she occasionally comes back to is that there's this guy called Book Talk or something like that, and he like basically breaks down like the smuttiest like titles you've ever seen, and it's like the most down bad stuff, like a werewolf or something.
God, could I find some of those book titles of that?
Wait,
I think it was mostly like that one author, like it's whew.
wait.
They reminded me a
what's-
little bit of the visual novel style, like the flipping long titles.
Oh yeah, the visual novel titles are so funny. Nine Tails.
No, that is a pure fire if you're thinking about the typings.
Yeah, but like I think it like has a thing where like I can't hit it, right?
Why wouldn't you be able to hit it?
I have no idea. Okay. Don't look at me. Ground rock, water. I don't have any rock water. I mean, I have a water Pokemon, but I can't use it. Okay.
God, where could I?
Am I able to like see what these moves do before I? Never mind. We're using cosmic power, guys.
Sorry, I'm trying to check a couple of. I have to find now those titles just because.
The ADHD is strong with this one.
I have to.
I need to see.
I need to-
Low. I need to see it. I need to see it with my own eyes. Deblur that photo. Censor it. Censor that photo.
For God's sake, censor it! People do not try to use that voice line because it's not on this scene.
Oh, you have to put it on the scene. That's right. Oh my God! Can you
Well,
not?
I'm like in the scene that it takes from this
20 points.
specifically from streamer bot, like the sound. I haven't put it on this because it's useless because I don't have a model to censor on currently.
Wait, whoops. I know this is dumb, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Bam.
I don't know about dumb.
Yeah, like correct. The correct.
And none of us want that. I don't know, Flash, I don't know about the rest of my chat. Maybe you don't want it, but I don't know about the rest of my chat. It feels like other people in my chat would be glad to see me. Just cease to exist. Just a blurry photo.
If I didn't censor myself, I probably would be canceled already. Not that I would say anything crazy. Dano snapped Sari.
Chuck tingle.
Oh, it's all coming together. And it's coming together. And it's coming together. Sharpedo is water, right? Thank you, Lord. Here, have this Thunder Shock.
I found the books. Eaten right by the lesbian cactus in my water-efficient, drought-tolerant landscaping. Bisexual mothman mailman makes a special delivery in our butts.
What in the world?
These are book titles. Powdered in the butt by my handsome sentient library guard, who seems otherworldly but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides. That is a title.
What in the world? Who are you? Whitney, stop crying. Oh, right. Those titles are... See, this is... can I take a wild guess and say that these books are written by women? Or is it written by men?
I don't know.
This is very... This is important knowledge.
Is Chuck Tingle.
Oh my god.
He is also an anonymous author. So... It sounds like he.
The women for sure gagged.
It seems to be a male. I scaled this sentient mountain to find her butt and found it, and now we are married. A trans boogaroo tale.
Man, what in the heck?
Oh god.
Wow. Like,
this is hard.
Those are... I mean, yeah, I bet they are hard.
I said art, not hard.
Oh. Yeah, I bet they're art and hard. Who is calling me? Mother?
These titles. This pumpkin spice latte gets me off in a fun and sincere way because it's okay for people to enjoy popular things without being shamed for the perceived basicness of their beverage choices.
What the what kind of name is that? That's so bad. That's so bad.
I'm gonna show you guys. Give me a moment. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm not making this up.
Hold on, let me see if I can... I need to find that YouTube guy that...
Give me a moment. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm not making this up. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Oh, there you go.
Why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
Is it just like it's no way? Happy liquid.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'm like trying to... Wait, I'm not on your stream.
It's a thing.
I need a minute. Sega. This pumpkin spice latte gets me off in a fun and sincere way because it's okay for people to enjoy popular things without being shamed for the perceived basicness of their average beverage choices.
Can I find some of the other ones?
That is...
Scary stories to tingle your lesbian butt.
I mean, like if these were physical books, I would buy them just to have them inside like just to have them like on like a bookshelf in the house somewhere, and just be like, yeah, I don't read any of those. This was just there. Like if you look closely enough, you're just like, what the fuck?
Look at this.
Pounded in my butt by the handsome sentient manifestation of my Twitch stream. Oh no, chat.
Oh no.
Step chat.
From
Step
two-time
chat,
Hugo
no.
Award finalist Chuck Tingle.
Step chat, no.
Two-time Hugo Award finalist.
My god. If anything needs to be censored, censor that. My god, censor it. Where is... That's crazy. I cannot believe this. Oh, here you go. Oh, that's his name.
Perfection.
Suffering of the highest degree.
Hey guys, sorry if I sound a little off or a little nasally.
Beautiful, isn't it?
No, it's not.
I mean, it's not. It's beautiful.
Hey guys, when you're
I said, Cryptic, don't use those. Those don't. You don't even hear the voice lines.
I have gotten my badge, and now we wait. That time I reincarnated as a lesbian pasta. That time I worked at a company that I got overworked and died, so I reincarnated and now living the slow life with my wife and 2 kids.
Right, and read their books. I love this one too, powdered in the pot by my handsome scented library.
Like
Library god who seems like a world.
we have to like intentionally make like the crappiest like isekais or something. That's just according to that's gonna be the name of your book, Flask. That's just life according to Buddhism, though. Sarah, I'm curious. Well, I mean, she talked about like searching Bad Dragon at one point, right, with her friends. So
Yeah. These I found through Game Grumps.
Game
They
Grumps.
were reading these titles
Understandable.
like long ago, and I got reminded suddenly of this. Of the Chuck Tingle. Erotic tale is 4,000 words of sizzling human on gay sentient library god action, including
my favorite isekai novel, my favorite wuxia isekai novel, Wuxia Kiss Me in Another World. Go. Anyways. That hurt me to say that, by the way. I want you to know that. Like, you know when you're playing Pokemon and they go, ah, this Pokemon hurt itself in its confusion. That was me.
Now I'm in a giggly mood. Now I'm gonna be everybody's problem.
Everyone's problem. I gooned so hard I died and reincarnated as Caligula, which turned out to not be nearly as cool as it sounds. That one time I reincarnated as Dracula, but it's actually I'm not a vampire, I have a skin condition.
The blood drinking is just a bonus.
I just like wine, okay? I just like wine and I have a fetish for necks. That's just what it is. Just
It's not
happens to
my-
be you.
It's not my fault that my favorite wine is the red wine. God.
It's just 2x stronger than normal wine. That's all. It's concentrated. It's basically like a syrup. Wait, did you already beat the Whitney? Okay,
Yeah,
that was fast.
I beat her before you because that's when I went and searched for those those books.
Okay, Blue. Like, don't tell Derb about this during the BL3 stream, BL3
we should-
stream. Bring up this topic again out of the blue. I'll just, but
Cactus,
what I'll do,
Cactus.
yeah, what's up?
Let's pretend we made a book club together and we been like these great books.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
send me some good titles in the DMs, and I'll be like, all right, so did you read that book? And then one of us is just gonna ask, did you read that book? And we're gonna be like, oh, which one? And then we'll say the title, and I'll be, yeah, that's the one, yeah.
You can
I
like
don't have to
pretend
bring it
that you
up, right?
never heard anything.
Right? Yeah, like just pretend like you've never heard any of it. Was it Route 35?
Yes,
Is where we're
nothing.
going? Wait, no.
Yeah, I think it's past the Poke Park. So yeah, 36 I'm currently in. I assume this is where I have to go.
Like say it in perfect unison, like it's the only book in existence. That would be funny as hell, because it'd just be like a long ass sentence in relative unison, and then it's like, oh my god, it's so good.
It's
It's so good. I'll let you pick the title since it seems that you have the list. Is that a low punny? All right, look, guys. Why does it look like that?
Once again, I love Low Punish design. Not
I mean,
in the
I do too. But,
internet way.
well, I mean, but look at the look at the way it's designed. You can't tell me that the person who drew Low Punny, it doesn't matter if it's male. Look at the way it's designed. I'm just saying, it doesn't matter. What are you bigoted, cryptic? Listen, man, I don't like dick, but if someone does,
Well, I mean,
There's
you
nothing.
did play the Silent Hill game, so maybe something about there were a little bit more true than we thought, you know.
what the hell does that mean? What about Silent Hill has to do with dicks, Serafina?
No, furry.
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What does she mean? What does she mean by this?
Who knows? Maybe it's something to do with that too.
Okay, that entire thing, Silent Hill was funny as hell. Like I was flabbergasted by what was going on, but it was funny as hell. Let's see, male. So what? Still would? Yeah, fair enough. Roselia. I mean, I should use our other Pokemon here. She's calling you special, Cactus. I mean, I guess. That time I reincarnated as a sentient cactus and got dicked down by honey.
Well, there was one with the cactus in the title with the books.
Okay, guys, we're gonna brainstorm. So, my lore was already that I was pretty much I hated cactuses in real life, and then I reincarnated into a cactus. Like, so now you guys give me your best titles. Try to sell me your titles. Like if we were writing a book about me reincarnating into a cactus. I want to hear it. I want to hear your best ideas. Try to make it as long as possible. Drought tolerant landscaping. I'm fucking dying.
I saw the cactus novel title from the same author.
Oh my god. Wait, did you post it to general or to memes?
Nah, I saw them stream. If you're talking about
Oh,
me.
mother of God. Holy shit. That Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. I do not want problems. I want peace always.
Why did you invent the wheel when we have one right here?
Fine, I'll start accepting people's numbers. Frickin'. Oh. That one time I reincarnated as a sentient cactus and joined an all-boys group plus Sarah, then became the power bottom of the group. Well, I'm even
Man,
below...
but I'm always the plus.
I'm even below Sarah? Jesus.
I mean, you're a power bottom.
Well, yeah, but...
You know, it's in the word. Bottom.
No, it's because I'm sexist. That's why I'm just kidding. I can't be below a woman.
But you are a bottom.
See, as a power bottom, when I take it, I take it. There's no escape. I practice jujitsu specifically to be a power bottom. My ground my ground game is
oh yeah,
immaculate.
this is another route. Not, it's a Boba Fett.
I want you to know that, like, as a power bottom, I'm letting you pin me. If the situations were reversed, I'd pin everyone.
Sure.
I'm just letting you have your way with me, not because like I'm an object or anything, but Reggie Gigas, Jesus.
Is that your wild encounter?
No, it's an enemy. What is his weakness?
Like the weird side. What do you mean weird side? This is normal.
What's the typing for Reggie Gigas?
Reggie Gigas is
Steel.
pure normal.
Pure normal. Oh my god, can you not do that? Pure
I
normal.
got the Boba Fett.
Oh yeah, I should just switch to combust. No, this is actually level up. Dizzy punch.
Oh no.
God. Give him the cross chop. If force doesn't make a hole in the ground, then you're not trying hard enough. Listen, as a power bottom, when I'm done with whoever I'm with, dude, there's an impression wherever I'm at. Just on the ground, on the bed. And it stays that way for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever seen like those electric automated like blacksmithing
Say,
jacks?
Cactus doesn't want to make a hole, he wants the hole to be bigger.
Okay, I don't know about bigger, but I would like to poop normally, please.
There you your mind went there.
Huh?
Good
Well,
to
I mean,
know.
I don't have any other. Wait.
I never said it in that. You took it immediately in a sexual way.
Because
Okay.
I am power bottom. No, whatever. Fine. Wait. Are we catching something in the park, or did we already got something there? Already,
We caught one in the park in previous stream, but it's like past the park.
Past.
It's another route.
Okay. Just a small adjustment. The Freudian slip. When will I find my top? When will I find my Dami mommy to pin me to the ground? Wait.
When will I find my Prince Charming?
Prince Charming?
Prince Charming.
You getting a Prince Charming? I don't know about that. We're
Who
heading.
will sweep me off my feet?
Ecrotique City.
Actually, I have already Maleus.
I'm just gonna be more aggressive about it.
Go to the right side.
What do you mean aggressive about it? I mean, the
How much
reason
more
why
aggressive do you want me to be, Flash?
Cacto Gooding on stream? No. You might be surprised how please just stand on me can get a man. What the fuck? What the hell? I've already said it. I just want I just want a gamer girl that shares relative. You're a chimchar? Wait, hold on. Let me show you something real quick, chimchar. You lose all the shots you don't take. Man. Good hit. Oh, nice. Look, I just want a sweet gamer girlfriend who could potentially be my player too, okay? That's it. That's all I need.
I still don't understand how I find the guys that are not into games. Like when I meet guys, like how?
Well, because
How
the guys that are like games in the same way that you do are probably not in IRL outside.
And yet people always say like, if you want to find a partner, you have to go outside. Like, there is no winning. There is no winning.
I've seen people who have like met their partner that they love very much, like on like a MMO. All right, so it's not impossible.
I don't play MMOs.
The point that I'm making is online.
I don't play online games.
You stream. You stream.
Yeah, but
People-
mostly solo games.
One of your
I ain't gonna-
one of your
I
chatters.
ain't gonna date it. I ain't gonna date my chatters. That is how to say recipe for disaster. Never. No. We ain't gonna chat here. We ain't gonna how to say build up a unhealthy relationship here. Okay? You don't have a chance with me.
Well, there you go, guys. You know for sure now. Imagine they all just leave.
They went all
They're,
support.
they're just like, oh, shit. Oh, I think I got something to
Well,
do.
at least I would know that it wasn't me.
It's like, ooh, I gotta go get some milk, guys. Catch you later. Ooh, this stream kind of seeming long. You guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll catch you guys. I know I can hug a cactus. Aw.
Look, they prefer you over me.
Well, because I mean, like, I don't know. It's okay, chat. I'd date one of you guys if I was gay, but I'm not. So.
Well, desperate times need desperate measures, you know.
See, this is why. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna fight me. Why did I talk to you? No, this is why, like, and it's always particularly hard to even find like a girl online too, because like 9 times out of 10, like anyone that's playing a girl character is probably a guy.
Like somehow I find the guys that cannot talk or are just into cars and nothing else because they have no other life than their
Just a meathead.
their busted up car that doesn't even work.
Just search, just like I said, just search online, I guess. Maybe try like looking. I mean, I don't even know if you have like an app over there, but there is like an app, dating app technically for gamers. but I just
Can you
don't know.
please go into a patch of grass to find somebody?
I'm trying to.
You're going farther here than I'm in.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm at, but yeah, you're right.
I went down.
Aw, okay.
Yeah, like somehow I find those guys. I'd say I'm not against like guy, how to say, like having as a hobby, you know, building up their car or being. I'm from a family whose most of my life has been surrounded by cars. Don't care for them myself, but Like, I don't care if they like them. It's more of like if they have nothing else to talk about but cars, because I cannot join in on those conversations. I'm like, oh god. And I remember with my ex, he was one of the car dudes. He liked to fix his own cars. But I remember this one time we were driving together. He didn't warn me. I didn't know, but he had wires just dangling in the foot space. And I accidentally touched those. I got like zapped
Oh boy.
quite nastily on that.
Is that the name we're putting for this?
And I was just messing around waiting for you.
Wait, who's naming this one? I don't know. I'll let you. Go ahead.
I'm gonna name this James because it's a Boba Fett.
James. Rick James the Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Like I said though, whenever.
Well, I mean, I have no idea about the wires flash, but they were just hanging around like whatever was. So I have no idea which wires they were, but there was just hanging multiple wires. I'm like, oh boy.
Like usually, whenever I run into the optimal girl, they usually like I've said it before. They're usually taken or they're not looking for something. But that's life. That is life. Wait, can we? Oh,
I just
you have to
don't
go
find the
down.
gamers. Not even in the online dating space. I could have had Riola! Can we turn back time?
Oh, you could have got. Damn, you missed out.
And here I do got a sock of it. I got a small electric shock out of it.
Yeah, the loose wire. Sarah has the potential to be master of raise and pulling Chuck.
I have no risk game. I have never flirted in my life. I cannot do it.
I mean, you jokingly flirt with the boys all the time. Just do the same thing. Pretend like it's a joke and it'll work out.
Is that truly flirting?
Yeah, I mean, flirting isn't really like.
I'm just doing dirty jokes.
In my experience, flirting isn't really like. It's just like a comfortable back and forth. I feel like.
I didn't see it. Like I before said, guys see mostly me as a friend. There's nothing wrong with. I don't mind. I know my personality like usually fits like quote unquote like being friends with guys more. So it's not like I'm against it.
And then you also have like you have to like really like be friends with someone for a while before. Cause you did say that, right? So.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't really had any crushes in my life.
Is
like
that because
real
like you?
crushes.
Is it because like what is a crush to you then? Now I'm curious. Now that we're here.
Like you're attracted to somebody and you wish to date them.
Like yeah. Wait, is this the right way?
No. Did you go back? That's how you go to the Poke Park.
Oh, what the? Damn it.
You jumped off, huh?
Oh, yeah, I did. Was I supposed to keep going south without jumping off?
I did. There was an item there.
Yeah, I think I got the item there.
But yeah, like I said, I haven't had like that kind of crush ever.
Cause like I think like I said before, like generally like okay, it's only game the walls touch. I flirt with Cactus, but we keep socks on, so it's okay. Exactly. No, yeah, I think for the most part, like having a crush could be as simple as like just wanting to talk to someone like more than the average person. I think that's definitely like.
Well, I haven't had that ever either, so
So you've never
like I
seen.
have physical attraction to somebody. That like I have had that, but it's never been in a way that I'm like, oh, I wanna go talk to them. And it's just like the basic, you know, if you see attractive person when you're like outside.
So like so not like an intellectual where it's like, oh, I want to go talk to this person more.
No, it's more of like just a physical attraction. Like I can say like, oh, that guy's very handsome. My God. But would I go talk to them and ask like a number or anything? God, no.
Interesting. You sure you're not gay? Just kidding.
No, I'm not attracted to women.
Oh, there's the Palkia. Yeah, you're right. I guess I really am easy, huh? the more I think about this, I'm like,
I can see women as beautiful, but do I feel any kind of attraction to them? No.
Like the bare minimum is I need like a comfortable back and forth with somebody. Wait, what? Okay,
At bare minimum, I need a bunny and a pulse.
Bonnie, wow, I wasn't gonna say it, but
A bunny with a pulse.
because there's, I
But
feel
yeah,
like
I haven't had really any crushes.
interesting.
I know I'm been quote unquote weird in that way, and it's not like I know there are like aromantic people and such who never get any attraction, or aerosexuals who don't get ever like
But you
sexual
don't feel like
attraction
you're that
to
way.
people. No, like I want romance. I like. How to say? It's not like I don't want to feel romantic or don't feel romantic feelings. I just usually I feel like it just requires that trust and some like knowing like like how to say, like I know them and I know their personality. Like stranger, I'm like I don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
They could be like a horrible person. Like
That's interesting. So like for the most part, like you'd have to get to know someone before you'd even have a crush on them, but you'd never have a crush on a person before. So that makes me wonder, is it because you don't know people enough, or you've just never found the person that you think you're interested in?
I think it's mostly I just haven't had like that many. How to say? Like I said, I do befriend guys easier, but I have never had like a long term that I see that much. Like basically my only two like my besties are my friends that I see in my life.
Both of them are women, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess I mean, honestly, if you're trying to find like a gamer guy, I guess your best bet is online. And that's really just it. There's a lot of guys online for that matter. But the thing is that if you're going to find one that's like into the games you're probably not going to find them because they're in multiplayer. That's in multiplayer games. Or they're not in multiplayer games. Interesting.
My other problem whenever if I find a guy that is a gamer, then they go like, I only play one game. What game? Fortnite. I'm like, for heaven's sake.
Wait, how do we
Anything
get this
else,
thing?
man?
How do we get this thing?
What else game? Call of Duty. I'm like, okay. Would you be willing to try anything else? No. Wait, for heaven's sake.
All right, LUS. We're gonna do Russian roulette. One of us gets to date. One of us gets to date Serafina. One of us is cursed forever. Draw the short straw. How are we supposed to get past this? Gotta
Nothing
try
we
some
have to
older
do.
one- We gotta try some of the older ones in
What?
that case. Older ones. Yeah, yep, we all gave up on society and moved to the internet. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna pretend like, I mean, if we're talking about gamer guys, like, yeah, most of them have just pretty much just, we're all online and stuff like that, so. Like, it's easier to find, like, a guy that likes cars or stuff like that, because it's, what do you call it? Because a lot of those activities require that you be outside, right? Although I'm sure there'll be like car guys that just work on cars all on their lonesome. Like I'm sure that exists, but I feel like it's more common for a guy to more common for a guy of that type, a normie, if you will.
Normie.
Because that's kind of what they like. I feel like that's what they align into, right?
I don't have any.
I feel like hold on. Where's the map?
I would
Because
be
we
playing
have to
Fortnite if I didn't miss
because we have to get past that. Seraphina of Twitch, the modern Helen of Troy.
Wait, who was Helen of Troy? Like, I know the name, but I cannot remember, like...
There was a war over her, if I recall correctly.
There's always has been a war.
I guess you just gotta play more multiplayer games then. Maybe you'll find the guy there.
Yeah, but if you remember what the tale I told about, like, multiplayer experience with me, if I do it lonesome, it's
Oh, yeah.
not good. And how to say, most those kind of like online games, how to say, might not be the nicest with female audience.
I'm telling you, chat. I'm just kidding. Holy crap. Yeah, you're in a conundrum. You're in a conundrum. The only other thing that I could think of is make more streamer friends and then find one. Because if you think of it that way, right? Like optimally, they would also be a streamer, so that's easy to relate to, and they would also play games, so that would be.
How to
I
say,
guess-
it would be quote unquote in a streamer sense, it would be optimal to get like a streamer partner. But then you have heard the horror stories, you know.
Horror stories.
Horror stories.
Like?
How to say, they like heard some people like dox the partner after a breakup or something bad happens because you know each other and everything.
Well, I don't think you'd run into that problem, right? Because you said you have to get to know someone.
Well, yes, but people can lie.
Fair enough. Dating fellow creators can be complex too. Yeah, safer than viewers, but still playing with fire. It's the same concept as like, you know, like work. What do you call it? Work relationships, I guess. I guess it kind of falls into that, really. If things go bad, two things go bad. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, long distance then? You'd have to find someone. I like how it's became like romance canceling with Seraphina, but
I do say, I've always said I most likely won't fit as a long distance relationship gal, just because, like, I don't need like physical affection all the time, but I still would want to be able to see somebody like face to face, time to time, and to know that they are somewhere I can reach and everything.
right.
If there were problems or anything.
Because I think
So I always like.
you're kind of like what. Because that's the only thing. That's the only other thing that I could think of, right? Because if you're not the kind of person that, I mean, you do go out, right? But if you're not the kind of person, if you're not finding the people that you're looking for by going out in Finland, which I'm assuming is like the area, right? So, because you know you are Finnish, right? Then the only
yes.
the only other thing that you could think that I could think of would be online. But if you can't do long distance, then holy crap! Like you've got.
I'm in a lose-lose situation.
The only thing that I could think of is you would just have to try it. you would just have. I mean, you don't have to, but you would have to try it. Is it somewhere? What's the word? Somewhere has to give, right? That's what I think.
Or it's gonna be a single Pringle life for me.
Maybe.
I always said like I want romance, but I'm not gonna like force it or like seek it so desperately that I just go for anybody. Basically, if it
Which is
happens,
fair.
it happens. If I'm gonna be in such a bad luck that I never get anybody, then I can't do anything about it.
God, I feel like you're what do you call it? What is it called? I mean, I know that level of self-hatred is gonna come back to bite you in the butt.
For me, it's more like I don't want to go into how to say like a relationship that I feel like doesn't have a strong standing.
Which is
How to
fair.
say?
I think it's fair.
Because that's just gonna end badly. It's just gonna end in a heartbreak for either them or me or both. And like I said, I don't want to go into a relationship just to say that I'm in a relationship. It has
Oh
to
no.
be unnatural. Otherwise, it's just gonna be unfair to everybody.
Okay. So now, like since we're here now, this is like super fascinating for me since we're here. I love these conversations too much. Jesus, it's like addicting. But okay. So what does a relationship mean to you then? That can be like a very vague question, but like, what would be your expectation out of a relationship?
Like in a relationship, to have somebody next to me, like let's say like living together, who I know I can trust and can go talk with like about anything. To know that somebody's in my corner and I'm in their corner. It's just a pure trust and to know they are there and have the back of each other and just have together like moments.
Okay, so it's not at the very least that's not complicated. And I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. I don't know.
I have no idea what this. How do you?
Get some. Okay. Cacto the relationship counselor.
Uh-oh.
I'm just thinking about it. I find this, like I said, I find this sort of stuff. I could have gotten Arcanine, brother. Oh wait, I have a water type now. Wait, no, I don't. Shit. Wait, no, I do. It's Gyarados. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I could think of, because I'm not even like trying to offer advice. I'm kind of just thinking like, okay, if I were in your shoes, how would I make it work? How would I navigate it? And the way that I think that I would navigate it is, I would try to get over my fear of.
I'm not quick enough with the mouse.
And let me know if you want to change the topic too at any point. Yeah. If I were
Like
in your
I tried
situation,
online
would...
dating and everything like that. I tried it, but it just it sucks.
Well, yeah, no doubt. Like, I think the most optimal thing for you would be literally to find someone online that'd be willing to move to Finland. Which is crazy. But that would be like the most optimal, because then it would be like, okay, it would be long distance for a little bit with the intention of eventually meeting. But the thing is that, but I only say that because if you're not finding the people that you're looking for in real life, then that means that really only leaves online, right? Logically. But you don't play multiplayer games, so that kind of makes it a little bit hard.
No, and
So
I'm bad at texting.
Well, yeah. So then, but if you're in a relationship, right, you'd understandably understand, what do you call it? If you're in a relationship, your partner should have communicated that at first, right? If someone is dating you with the intention or whatever, right? Then that is something you would have brought up, no? I feel like, and then that they would have to just be okay with that. That would be I don't. Sorry guys, I'm thinking this is like a puzzle. I'm like putting it together, but like my brain it's the serotonin. The serotonin I'm getting. What little brain cells are rubbing together, and I like the way it feels. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, no. Yeah. So I don't think that's necessary. Being bad at texting, I don't think that's a problem at all. I mean, you might, and to some people that might, but
I mean, if it's a long distance relationship, it's quite bad if you cannot.
Well, yeah,
do
but
that much
then,
texting.
well, I mean, then just call them, right? This how do you call people?
Not really. I avoid calling.
Well, okay. Well, the way if you're bad at texting, you're bad at calling. That's fine, but you wouldn't you have to make like the you would have to make the compromise, I would think, right? Hold on, where am I? How do I get? We have to get past this pseudo widow, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember how, because like I said, I haven't played this game.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up.
Most likely we have to talk to somebody, but I don't know.
I'll look it up. Cause like for me, like I know for a fact the reason why I'm not finding a relationship or is because I'm not necessarily trying. Because I also sort
Well,
of
neither
have
am I.
well, yeah, but like what I'm saying is like I sort of have the same mindset where if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But I'm also in the same position where since I'm not actively looking, I'm kind of putting myself, I'm making it hard, right? So I would imagine that if I wanted to continue down this path where if it happens, it happens, I'd have to meet people. But I don't go out. So that leaves me the option of, okay, well then why don't I meet people online? But none of the... Actually, I've used dating apps online. It wasn't that bad, but now that I think about it, I kind of remember that. It was like talking to some girl in the Philippines. It's not impossible, but it also means I have to make like some concessions. But the thing is am I willing to make those concessions? I think that's kind of like the most important part. So I guess in your case, you're bad at texting and you're bad at calling, but perhaps you need to, like, even if like you're forcing yourself, give it a try.
Give it a try. With who?
Well, I don't know. Practice on someone. Practice on me. Just message me out of nowhere. Call me out of nowhere or something. You know what I mean? The
If
whole
I cannot
point.
just, how to say, send a message to my besties who I've known over 10 years, then I don't think it's gonna happen just like that.
Well, obviously, no. I'm not. Like, I don't want to. It's easy. It's easier said than done. There it is. What do you mean? What do you mean? There it is.
There is a become an afterthought when things take. What do you want to nowadays? Like living. Just live. Just live.
Far out, bro. That took longer than the average shit. What do you mean far out, bro? What are you talking about? It's a shot, not a baby. Get it fucking up. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta... You gotta practice. I think that's what it is. I think you need to practice.
I don't know. For me, I like flirting and stuff like that. I don't want to go into a relationship to
No, yeah,
quote unquote
of
just
course.
try it in a sense. Like I said, there has to be some kind of feelings before that. Like I know there are people who, you know, they see somebody, they just meet, they maybe exchange numbers and go to a blind date. Like I know that works for some people, but I don't think that would work for me as a person.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna DM you something.
But that wouldn't work as me as a person.
Wait, I should go buy some potions. I have
Okay,
forgotten.
hold on. Let me figure out how to get rid of this pseudo art roll. How do you move this bastard?
I have to go buy some potions because
Flower
God, I'm
shop in the
running out.
northeast. Flower shop in the northeast of Goldenrod. So we gotta go back to Goldenrod.
Well, good thing that I'm already going back because healing items.
We gotta go back to Goldenrod. Snickle. Oh yeah, like just like pick any of your streamer friends, like and just message them like anything. Something
One,
stupid.
don't have that
or-
many streamer friends, and I don't feel anything.
Holy
You're
holy crap!
talking romantic.
Holy crap, woman! Just message me then. Literally anything. You don't have to like me.
But that's not the same. Because
What
I
do you mean it's
already
not
see
the
you as a
same?
friend.
What does that mean? Like what? That I've been friend zoned already? What does that even mean? Just like I don't know. Use some. Feeling got the guns out already. Yeah, just use someone as a test dummy. Like literally, it doesn't have to.
To me, it's not the same in a sense.
But you're not gonna develop feelings for someone by like not talking to them. You know what I mean? Like I think that's like
No, but I
like,
don't.
I get.
I
where
don't
you're-
befriend people in the hopes that I do get feelings. It
Well,
either
yeah,
comes
yeah.
naturally or not.
Well, yeah, of course, but you're not gonna. You're such a shit.
What do you mean, Clash? It's basically you guys and Cactus and the boys. That's basically my.
She's
my only
basically
streamer friend.
she's basically saying none of us are dating material. That's what she's saying.
Like I said, I do not befriend or anything like in a sense that I.
The point.
It's in a relationship being a goal. Like either it comes natural or it just stays as a friends,
Okay, look.
and nothing happens. I don't think about that kind of stuff. I don't want to make it awkward.
Okay, hold on.
Release of the market. Well, that I know. And so is noodles. And some other problems too.
And then you gotta go to Goldenrod. I gotta pee. Why is this Seadra? Why do you have a Seadra? What? Okay. So, because the reason why I DM'd it is because there's a couple things. The reason why, because there's a couple things. So I'll let chat know because I don't really mind, and I also think it's content. So
Content.
I kind of had a misunderstanding a while back with Serafina because you're actually pretty good at flirting. Let's be real, because we were jokingly flirting, and I thought it was legit, and I had a misunderstanding. So that's that. So she is good at flirting, guys. Don't let her tell you otherwise. But where was I going with this? You just
Wait, this is
gotta-
a name changer. Name raider.
you just gotta practice, really. You just gotta practice. And I know it seems weird, like, okay, well, it's only weird because you don't have the experience, I think.
Yeah. For me, mostly like flirting and stuff. That like I don't take flirting as a serious thing. Like in actuality, like somebody would come up to me with a one-liner, I will most likely laugh.
I'm trying to like think around. I'm trying to like think about this. How old am I? Wait, how old am I? What do you mean? I mean, like, wait, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? I'm 4 years older. I'm 4 years older than Serafina. Which isn't much of a help, is it?
Well, they know my age.
So, okay, so then there you go. Yeah, I'm 4 years older than Serafina. But the point that I'm making is that you just gotta practice. I think you just have to practice.
I don't know, like I said,
I get that maybe you have no intention of necessarily dating any of the guys that you've met online, but that doesn't mean, like, I'm not saying you need to practice flirting with them, but primarily I need you to, like, well, I don't need you, but you need to be able to, like, just talk to them first of all. I think that's like your first goal.
Well, I talk to them as a friend. That's
Yeah. How else are you gonna get to know them?
That's how I do.
How else are you gonna get to know them and then potentially develop feelings, right? If it's gonna happen at all, right?
Yeah, but like I said, I just talk to them as a friend, and if I would develop a lot of feelings, it just happens. It has never happened, but that would be like the way. Most likely. Like,
well,
I
yeah.
will talk to them as a normal people and normal friends. I don't put like that kind of like mindset that.
Well, yeah, like so,
Could
like
end
for
up
example,
something.
like for example, like literally just like I'm like trying to think about this. Like, you could literally message any one of your friends. You just DM them and be like, "Hey, what's up?" Or "I saw this stupid thing." Because I think your goal right now, like, if you're you got to get used to the idea of just messaging someone and then for literally anything. Like, it could just be as simple as, like, and I know that's hard. It's way harder said than done, because I also experience, like, I psych myself out, right? But I think that's like your ultimate goal for right now, is just to get comfortable with messaging someone for some random crap. I mean, without necessarily with the intention to date them. Like, that's another thing down the line, right? But if you can get yourself where you're comfortable with messaging someone, that might be a start. That's what I think. That is what I think. Because how, like, because what you're telling me is, like, okay, I want to be friends with someone for a long time. It's like, okay, before I, potentially develop a crush on them and then get into a relationship with them. But for you to get there, you need to be able to talk with them more often to get to know stuff about them. So you don't necessarily need to be flirting with them to ask them, like, oh, what's your at-home life like? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't necessarily need to be it doesn't take me dating someone or, like, having a crush on someone to ask them, like, so what's Finland like? How's your family life? Are you, like, you have you're a middle child, you said. So what's your older sister like? Like, stuff like that, right? Like, getting to know a person doesn't necessarily mean, like, you're, like, out to date them or anything, Hold on, I gotta go pee.
Like,
I gotta go pee, but I have my headphones on. I can hear you. Go ahead.
it's one of those, like, it's just, I don't know. It's just, it has to be natural that I want, and if I want to talk to somebody, I will, but it's always like the starting conversation is always a problem with texting. Like I said, if either they start or maybe even I have courage to start. Like, if I have interest, I can. It's not like an impossibility. But like I said, it's just, texting is not easy. Like with my besties who I've known for over 10 years and I still cannot ask them to be like, hey, do you want to Do you want to go out and eat with me, please? I require attention.
Okay, see,
I still cannot do that.
see now I need you to actually do this because I basically outed myself for being a Seraphina simp. So you need to do this. Like if it God, it pains
I
me
require to
even-
do what?
to get used to texting people.
Like I said, if somebody
I'm
starts
outing
the
myself as a
conversation,
simp,
it's
chat. I'm outing myself as a simp, chat. I am a Seraphina simp, and I'm just gonna. I forgot to mute my mic. No. Ain't no way. No, there you go, chat. I am a Seraphina simp. You guys know this now. Dude, of course you knew from the first minute. But the point that I'm making is it wasn't public until now. But look, you fully admitted that I said nothing. Oh my god, whatever. Sorry to hear that, Cactus. My condolences. Okay, see, like, look at everyone's just like, rip Cacto. He will remember it. Look. So basically, now that this has happened, I'm gonna be your wingman, and you're gonna figure it out. Like, if it ain't gonna be me, we're gonna get you a boyfriend. We hope. Well, we are all safe. Well, yeah, she won't date chat. Sucks to suck. Technically, I already got shot down, so. Well, is it really shot down or? I don't know. Okay. Maybe put a posting on Facebook.
Oof.
Oofa.
Oof. I will say, I'm not laughing at like Cactus at you specifically. It's
Even
more
if
about
you
like
were-
the situation overall.
Even if you were back of Cactus mind, so you're saying there's a chance. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. I didn't say it though. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where the flip is the thing that we need?
See, the whole thing about this is now that I've come out and say it, essentially, they're gonna tease the shit out of me for it. That was me. Can.
I wish I had a can.
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 Don't drown in the water, Cactus. Well, there's one way to drown in the water. What do you mean? Drown their in sorrows after this? Well, okay, look, unless she specifically says absolutely no, you're disgusting, I'm pretty much... One HP in a dream.
That is, how to say. I was back then when we had this conversation. I was gonna say one thing, but I backed away because I have said, I don't want to give like quote unquote false hope. But I always said, like, my mindset is that you never know how life goes, in a sense. Like maybe quote unquote my feelings could change, but I don't hang on that. No, don't.
No. Yeah.
Like never.
Well, yeah, there you go,
Here's the
Chad.
flower
It's
shop.
not a no.
It's a no currently.
It's a no currently. For now.
Or maybe forever.
Or
You
potentially
never
forever.
know how life goes.
You never know.
I told like Mama Void when this happened. We gossip. Let's be honest here. We gossip. And you know what Mama Void's reaction was when I told like the situation happened?
What?
She was the first one to say, "You never know what happens. Maybe you will catch feelings." I'm like, "Mother, we cannot give like false hope to people, you know. That's cruel, mother." Yeah, but you never know. Like, yes, you are correct, mother, but mother.
Life is weird, but if it doesn't work out, I'm still your friend. And that's what matters. I think that's like the most important part.
Yeah, like that is like what why I said originally I wasn't gonna say anything because I wanna keep you as a friend.
Oh, yeah, no. It's I brain farted for a second, sorry. I was going to say something, but then my brain went, what? Where am I?
I think
Where
your
am I?
mom was grandma. Well, she's already grandma for 4 grandchildren, so
Is it this place? This is the flower shop. Right, okay.
I did talk to somebody in the flower shop.
Oh, there you go. There's the squirt bottle. What was I gonna say? Damn it, ADHD.
But that was basically her mindset when I broke up with my ex. She was saying back then even like, you never know, maybe you will end up together. Who knows?
Yeah.
So
We all
she
learned to
also
cope
like
when you were kids. You
what
wanna
she's
date.
always saying is in a sense
like
like
it.
always keep your doors open, which I understand that mentality. Like I do share that mentality. Like you never know how life goes.
Yeah, because I mean, like the way that I'm currently seeing it is just like it's ultimately a decision for two people, so it's not like what am I trying to say here? I'm not in any rush, I guess. It's a decision for two people, so. Let's get this pseudo-wudo out of the way finally. Jeez Louise. Dragons
I
like
like there's
treasure
anything
and they
more.
want more. It's pretty funny because we already know that about you.
You know what? What about me?
That you're a loot goblin.
Yes, I'm a loot goblin, but is that a negative thing?
Well, no, but well, okay, it depends. If we're trying to get the story done, right? Like for example, like in Borderlands 3, and you're over there like
What
picking
you want?
flowers.
You want the collab to end up quicker? Now I know
When
how
Dusky-
you actually
Dust-
feel about me.
Dusky might.
Now I know.
What do you mean now you know?
Now I know how you actually feel. Great.
Listen,
good
I
to know.
had to expose myself. I had to expose myself as a simp, and this is what you do to me?
That was your choice.
Well, yes, of course, but I did it specifically to be a positive force in your life. My God.
Loot got a loot coupling. Or both. Loot coupling? A little bit.
No, but seriously, just practice. Just practice.
What's
You
the
just gotta
difference
practice.
harem?
Cactus nopers? What do you... Wait, what? What did I do? But yeah, just practice. Message literally anyone. Like I know you. I get that you've never done it, even with your besties. Just message your besties. Like literally anything. Like
But like, if I have nothing to talk about, then I don't feel like texting.
like for example, acute chaos. I haven't messaged. We were supposed to collab on DVD at some point, but I haven't messaged her at all. And literally, I what do you call it?
Message lit. I go like not lit. What? Attention now.
Brother, ew. But literally just anything, anything. Like just be like with what did I message AK? What did I message QKOS? Hold on. Like it was the stupidest shit ever. Like for example, because who knows? Like literally, it can be any kind of conversation, or any. Or, you know, what you could do. Like take a deep question, take your favorite deep question, message it to someone, and then just there. Because you just need a starting point, I think, right? For the most part.
I don't know. If I want to converse, I want there to be substance to it, and I don't want it to be just randomly like, huh. Like usually it's just because I'm like, okay, now I want to talk about you for maybe specific thing, and then it goes off the rails or something.
Why are you so difficult? Why are you so difficult?
I thought that was a woman thing. Women have to be a difficult one. Yeah.
Oh, now's the time. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Oh yeah, here you go. So I found it. Like chaos. I was chaos, and I was like, "You there? Hello." That is all. And then I put a thumbs up in Cacto Chad, and she's like, "Hello. I'm glad we had this talk. Awesome. Me as well. Excellent." And then that was it. That's it. Just like
Okay.
even like it's stupid, but it's a start, and that's what matters.
I have never claimed to be easy. I know I'm a problem. I know I'm a walking contradiction, a problem. I know.
Which isn't a problem. It's not technically a problem.
It's
just,
a problem.
It's just like you're inflicting self-suffering. That's all.
If my man cannot stand me being like this, then they cannot handle me for the rest of the life.
Okay, let me just write that down. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine the way you are, you fucking mess. Exactly. Thank you, Flass. His hair is not easy, unlike Cacto.
I know my worth, and I know I can be hard to handle, but man, is it worth it at the end?
I brought this on myself. Cactus. I did. But I did it for a good cause. That's what I'm going to tell myself. I did it for a good cause. I did it for a good cause. Pen clicks. Yes, I see.
I see.
You know, this could be content, you know? Instead of LUS fanfics, Cactus says Sarah fanfics. There you go. Cacto making content again. I'm always making content.
For the content.
Blinking. Who are these two thoughts? Wait a minute, sorry.
Oops. It went wrong. Oh god, I changed wrongly.
I need... Persian is just normal, right? Okay.
Yes.
Because, yeah. You know what? I don't even need to switch you out. Tackle. You want to borrow my Men in Black digitizer Cactus? No.
Look at this thing. Please.
No, it as embarrassing. Not necessarily. No, yeah, I guess embarrassing. As this makes as much as this makes my cheeks blush, it's better for my mental that I have it out there. Well, let's just be real. Like no matter the fundamental outcome. Oh my god, lit. At least make me look good.
Do you believe that will happen?
No, I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it at all. I'm gonna be.
I'd say I'm
already
glad even though, like, how to say, quote unquote, the situation very much like can be awkward, but I'm happy that we got past that still as friends, and we can, you know, joke about things and everything.
No, of course, yeah. I mean, like I said, like it. Cacto deserves a treatment. Zestro, go shot his shot. Oh. Can I end stream? Just kidding, I'm kidding. Can I end stream now?
Well, everybody would know that you're running away, but yes, you
Oh,
can.
Yeah, I'm a coward. I never denied that. What is that? What is that? Your catchphrase? I never denied that. You wouldn't accidentally kill. Let me see. I'm not teasing. It's my genuine thought. Flamingo.
It's my genuine shot.
The only shot that I need right now is a bullet between my.
No. Wait, Nimbus! Oops. I don't remember. When did Nimbus? Nimbus died. Nuts. Well, how to say, part of me is not surprised because Nimbus is very much was a glass cannon. I didn't even realize.
Is Nimbus dead?
Yes, Nimbus is dead.
Ay, mother of God.
Hey,
No,
sometimes it has to happen this way.
It's okay. You don't need to make excuses. It's all right.
Sometimes it has to happen this way. You
it's
have killed more
okay.
than I. It's my turn.
Okay, so now you're throwing me under the bus.
Yes, and
So not only are you not taking I was literally just saying, it's okay, you don't have to make excuses, and then the first thing you do is get defensive and shoot me? Like, come on.
oh, absolutely, it was my mistake. I'm not gonna deny that. But
Wait,
you have
what's
done
a-
it more.
What's a wop?
Wobbuffet.
Wop with it.
Wobbuffet is psychic.
Psych.
Psychic. But Wobbuffet is a little bit scary because they usually have moves that can counter stuff and things.
Fortunately, both. Yeah, you flinched, you bastard. Shine.
So Nimbus was connected to your Electabuzz.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, he was ugly anyway.
He was ugly anyway. What a great Pokemon father. He was an ugly son of a... Who cares?
He may have not been the prettiest, but I loved him anyways.
Well, you have
Just-
Manitrick that would... could...
Replace. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
like electric type.
you picked to help me last time, so pick to help yourself. Hold on, let me go back. Cactus, guess what? What am I?
You're
what am I
not too far from the next city, you know.
Well,
if you
yeah,
were
but like, what-
fighting against the twins.
it was just I didn't wanna risk it. I just knew I knew
Well-
Violet City was right here, anyways.
Oh yeah, you could have renamed Combusken in the Golden City to become the Nekotorch,
Oh, okay.
but We have already left the city. Maybe when we get the fly.
Waba fit
then we
these
can fly
nuts in
back.
your mouth? Okay. Lama, okay. That would be pretty easy considering how fucking microscopic they are.
Hey, go to the PC and change.
Oh, yes. You are correct.
Yoink back. Eat the Electabuzz and let's get a new member.
Let's see. Electamaguz. To the graveyard with you, my child. Okay. What are you picking? Just pick whatever you want.
And I guess I can take a wallet that would be connected to your main trick.
No, pick whatever you want.
No!
Why are you trying to help me?
Because you require all the help that you can get.
She's not wrong, chat. Fuck. I chose this.
You indeed chose this.
Eventually I'll get used to it though. Don't worry, I'll adapt. No, it was. Oh, yeah, that actually reminds me. That's what I was going to say earlier. I enjoy talking to you, so even if it didn't work out that way, it's fine. Like it was 100% fine. And it seems like we're both pretty understanding anyway. So. We just go north from there, right? Wait, hold on. Do I have to?
Yeah, just there's 2 double battles, and if you just go past them, you reach the city.
Where's all my potions? We have none. Okay, hold on. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I went and bought at least a couple.
I changed my mind. I need potions.
Oops. Well, actually, what was the level cap for the next gym?
I think I DM'd it to you, right? I think I did.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Flash, what kind of pictures are you sending me?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Brandon?
25. Oh my, not that kind of you.
Dude, if he's sending pictures like that and he's not giving me any, like, I don't know, I know we don't know each other that well, but like, I feel like we're kind of like homies at this point. So like, if I want to see your nutsack class, it's important that you show me.
Memes!
Are they in fact, do they in fact sling over his shoulder? Are they in fact made of leather? Do you not moisturize them?
Does he indeed kick while he is walking?
Do they clack together like clackers? Cactus don't discriminate. Discriminate against what? Discriminate against what?
I think they meant it like you don't discriminate as who you're gonna get. Like no matter man or woman.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, no, I am discriminating. If it's not the homies, it's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, we told Serafina that she could become an honorary homie by buying a strap-on, but that's it's just not the same. It just isn't. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
What? Well, fine. Well, Vina. Of course.
One day I so wanna find somebody who's willing to like look around Bad Dragon with me. Cannot show anything on stream, but just hear the reactions and be like, oh my god, look at that.
like it's like your guilty pleasure. Jesus. It's just like I want to. I want to show someone this absolutely absurd thing that they've never seen before and give them get their reaction.
But maybe not even ever seen. It's just the reaction. Because come on, there's one that's like shaped as a wolf paw. That's ridiculous. I want somebody with me to make fun of it. That goes inside a person. Yeah, that way. Like what?
Whoever's taking that must be taking it like a champ.
You know, the person who's taking that wolf paw is the one that's reading the Chuck Tingle.
Oh no. So you're telling me there's going to be one that's in the shape of a coffee cup?
I wouldn't be surprised.
There
is a Cthulhu and everything there.
It's like literally, it's literally just like a Starbucks cup, but it's made of like silicone. Oh no.
What is Cuddlefish of Cthulhu or something? At least there was. Why I remember this is because the podcast where Markiplier is, I just rewatched the episodes where they were looking up Bad Dragon stuff.
Who dis? Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Your mom. Your mother.
Would you do it? If it was a life and death situation, would you use the wolf paw?
That's a hard question. I feel like as a woman that make a lot more sense, but as a man it'd be like, damn. Is my life that important? Is my life that important? Dying wouldn't be so bad. Dying wouldn't be so bad. Fuck you mean life or death though, but what means? Please don't say wolf paw.
As in, either you use the wolf paw and live, or you refuse to use it and you die.
Yeah, like so.
That's kind of life and death situation.
Like how much is your dignity worth? Unless you like butt stuff, then maybe that might be. That might be.
By what means? I don't know. You get a heart attack. You die.
Oh.
Doesn't matter how you die. You just die.
No. You die in the worst, the way that you find would be the worst way to you. So in the case of Seraphina, she would be thrown into the deepest, darkest part of the ocean, and some monster from the dark would get her. But it wouldn't be right away. It'd be over time. Which, by the way, you can breathe, and the pressure doesn't affect you.
Joy.
So.
I take the wolf paw at that point.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So it's a life or death situation, but the way that you die is like your most like the worst possible way that you could think of. Not necessarily like the worst in the sense of like, oh, it's incredibly gruesome, but like take your biggest fear and then turn that into some way to kill you. So it's like living, you live, but probably give away your dignity, or you die in the worst way possible by your own standards.
What if you never had dignity?
Huh?
What if you never had dignity at the first place?
I don't know what to tell you. Then I guess you're living, right?
I guess it's just an easier choice.
It's an easier choice. Yeah, exactly. Wait. Is Urkatik supposed to be where we're supposed to be going, right? Is there... The abyss, by definition, is bottomless, Sarah. We can always go deeper. That could be for either the paw or the ocean. We both. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Leader, Morty. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Cookie scoop. Derp!
Is
I
my
have found Derp!
is my Pokemama. Pokemama.
And Derp has Dialga!
You
Of course he
got
has.
a friend in me.
That is some bull.
Oh, you got a friend in me. Ooh, it's spooky in here. Nice Dialga. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Wait, what? What did you...
Yeah, I think you have to come to this tower first. Because Derp is here. Get him.
Derb. Burned tower. Sounds like ghost Pokemon, but it's randomized, so...
Well, we find Entei, Suicune, and Raikou in here. But I think we find them and they run off.
There's no-
Off to the distance.
If I remember correctly, like the Loudred.
Oh,
this
did you
is
got a
this is-
wild...
Yeah, it's a wild
Uh-oh.
encounter.
Uh-oh. 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 No! Sharknado died!
My shift tree. It's okay. I've got more grass Pokemon.
Yeah, but I didn't want Sharknado to die. Sharknado was good, but God, this Dialga is
Uh,
not good.
yeah. That wouldn't kill you, right? That's enough. I can't. Just kill it.
The problem is this has a little bit big damage on me. That power gem is a little bit nasty. Because it basically takes half of HP from everybody.
You can't crit though, right?
It can crit.
Oh. Have you tried killing it?
He has still 3 more Pokemons after this.
Oh my gosh.
It has ancient power. Don't get the boost. Don't get the stat boost. Don't get the stat boost. Don't get the stat boost. Negotorch died.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It doesn't have a levitator or anything like that, does it? But it has a metal claw. Well, there went 2 team members. There's an Infernape. Actually, does it have fighting? If it has fighting type moves, this was a mistake. I was thinking as like I could use a magnitude. It does have a Mach Punch. That has does 20. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. And it was the weak magnitude. Oh, for heaven's sake.
I'm just
That-
watching.
That
quiet 'cause I'm
Dialga
just
was
watching.
a mean one. Jan. Oh, for... What a perfect timing on that. Oh no, this is not attacking move either.
I did a decent amount, and also poisoned it. Okay.
I tried to use Taunt again.
I want to say for the record, this is not my curse's doing. This is like
I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's not how a curse works, buddy. You don't just pick and choose. You cast it, you pick the person, and then it happens. Okay, sorry. You don't pick the
And
person.
in
You
the
just
eyes.
cast it, and then whoever's in the vicinity, I would say. Win, divido.
Just in case I'm gonna heal light.
Give it the sludge, poison it, and then put it back to sleep. Oh wait, you can't have multiple status effects, huh?
Nope. As long as it's asleep, it doesn't get poisoned. God, too much sand in the eyes.
Pocket sand. Pocket sand.
One more.
A dedicated
Do not be
pouch.
anything nasty.
A Gengar?
Gengar. Oh, if only I had Sharknado right now.
What if it was the light from the first run that decided to do a trick? Mmm. Pocket sand.
I'm just gonna... Uh-oh. What did the curse do? That didn't kill automatically, did it? I can never remember curse. Or no, that just damages me over time.
It kind of did most of the work for you. That Dragon Rage is gonna kill it, yes. Yay, you beat Derp.
Yay! Now let's see who I can get for a replacement. You got Loud Red. What's my potential? Oh god, that hurts my soul. Oh, there went my cat Pokemon. Nuts!
I mean, for the sake of like getting this Pokemon here. Ooh, Porygon. I don't really know if it was a good like. I mean, I know Porygon's a popular Pokemon, but I don't really know if it's any good.
Isn't Porygon like more like evolution is a little bit more better than like the basic?
Because it's like Porygon X, Y, and Z or something like that. I don't actually know.
Or there's a Porygon Z at least.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I don't remember the different evolutions of Porygon. So. Porygon.
I've never really used Porygon, so I don't know about it that much.
Oh, Porygon 2 is cute. But anyways.
Oh yeah, it was 2 and was it then Z or how it went?
Porygon. You trade holding Porygon 2 and then Z. I think we saw a Z in this game, right?
There forms, yeah.
Is that? I mean, this is considered Heart Gold, Soul Silver is considered Gen 1, no?
No. Original Soul and Silver were Generation 2. So this is technically Gen 2.
Okay, but okay. Porygon 2. Yeah, Porygon 2 is in Gen 2. So you can get the evolution to Porygon 2.
So Porygon evolved into Porygon 2 by leveling up holding the item it had to be traded with before. What was the item that it needed? And Porygon Z is the same way.
I'm looking for the training. No. Evolution chart. Oh yeah, okay. I'll trade holding upgrade. Upgrade item.
Like
You
there is
use-
like usually like the specific items.
Well, I mean, the item itself is apparently called upgrade.
Ah,
The item itself is called upgrade to get it to Porygon 2. And then to Porygon Z, you need Dubious Disc. Whatever that is. Dubious.
Sarah,
Why?
what's emotional damage? Whose emotion have been hurt?
Hmm?
I got emotional damage.
Let's see.
Now it's your time to name.
My time to name? Either do I want to do... It's a female... A Porygon doesn't have a gender, okay. We're gonna go with a name that only a mother could love. We're gonna go with Lily.
Oof!
What do you mean, oofa?
Saying Lily is a name that only mother could love.
No, I like that. I like that name. Oh wait. Oh, I see. I see
It
what you mean.
doesn't sound like it.
I see what you mean. I love flower names. Flower names are amazing. Flower names are adorable. Okay, so let me go swap out these Pokemon. Send them to the Pokemon.
Yeah, then
graveyard.
you have to fight Derp. You better have problems as I do. Maybe not lose
I
Pokemon.
better
but still
have problems. What the hell does what?
Not in a way that you lose anybody, but at least you're struggle a tiny bit. Come on.
For your own pride, is that?
Just so I don't feel like, how to say, lonely.
Wow. Okay.
I'm so sad about Sharknado. That hurts. That is the one that I'm most sad. I loved Sharknado.
Sharknado, and which one was? Oh, what was the other one?
Your Compasken.
Oh fuck. No.
Yes.
Okay. If there's, I wanna get this Meryl. This James. What is James for you? Wobbuffet?
Wobbuffet.
Yeah, sure. And then the other one I'll let you pick. We'll just take turns. So there's anything else you need in your party?
And I have a legendary. You have one legendary. Can I have my own?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not.
So mousy.
Okay, and then we're gonna have to stuff them full of candy. Candy.
Candy. Candy. Candy. Candy.
Eat it! Eat it! You look like you're hungry. I don't want any more. Aw, that's too bad. What's too freaking bad?
That's too flipping bad. I didn't ask.
Do you wish to join me in eternal life? Not particularly. Give him type 2? What does that mean?
Like Porygon 2 cannot get that unless we find the evolution item.
Oh.
If you're meaning that, unless you mean something else. Light.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit leveling up diabetes.
Oh, diabetes.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Okay, I'm just gonna level everything to 20 because that's about the general range.
Maybe it's sugar-free candy, you know? It says it's full of energy, not necessarily sugar, you know?
Yo, he learns rollout? Let's fucking go.
I don't want to struggle that long. It reminds me of in the Legend of Avandris when they had that, what was it, like Frost has like this, like what was it, like he has to cry when he hears about death. So he's like, I have to die, and things like that. They go like, you have 9 lives, you know.
like
Don't worry. Nine-
like
9
depression or
lives
something.
that means I have to die 9 times. I'm like, oh god. 9 lives just means I have to die 9 times. Like, oh.
James
Oh,
is
goodness.
evolving. Yay. Azumarill.
This is Mariel.
Wait, no, I need more. I need to stuff them more candies in them.
Do you wish to join us?
God, I wish I was even a fraction of funny as the Legend of Avantris people. I wish I had even a fraction of their, how to say,
Comedy genius.
improvisation skills.
I think it's just practice. When you play, like, I mean, to be fair, you haven't played a lot of D&D, but like,
I have never played D&D.
yeah,
Except
so
like the one test run, and I died almost immediately and didn't get to do anything.
I think it's like one of those things you have to like practice. You just have to be willing to do it. I find I'm too embarrassed to do it. Like, I'm too shy for that. Like acting. Nope.
Lovely.
If I have a good group that I feel comfortable with, I can go off the walls. I
You get
can
good at
go off the
improv
walls.
with D&D. Yeah, exactly.
I just go full on to a character if I feel comfortable enough that I don't care if I quote unquote embarrass myself.
Like, embarrassing myself is really, really, really hard. Or sorry, no. Being embarrassed, or like being intentionally embarrassed in front of people, is actually really, really hard for me. Like, it's not physically painful, but Vigoroth. What? Mousy.
I don't know, like some people call me funny, but I always feel like my humor is not like, how to say, out of me being funny, but usually like me either making fun of the situation, or like I
Alright.
usually need a build up, or I need somebody else to be there as like a.
Okay, chat. Jokes aside, is Serafina funny? I say yes, she is. I say yes, she can be. There you go.
Paid actors in the chat.
How is it paid actors when they pay you? You're the paid actor here.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Acting is a lot easier to do when you realize it's form of. I don't know, like I said, if I have a good group, I don't mind throwing myself into an act. For
not big,
heaven's
good-
sake!
Not big, good size. You know, Babushka told me. No, okay, no.
Quick attack. Wait, do I want you to? Howl. Was it Lear that reduced their defense by 2?
No, that defense only by 1. Screech lowers it by 2.
Is Howl a good buff?
It's boost attack.
Yeah, it's a boost attack.
Was main trick more of a physical attacker though?
Oh, good point. Good point. It is the same finish thing as I would say I'm not funny, but I don't care enough. I mean, like, I think like, you know, the proof is in the pudding, you know? Like, if you're more successful than the average streamer, which doesn't apparently, like, you have consistent viewers. Like, what is it? Like, you literally only need like 5 average viewers, concurrent viewers, to be like in the top like 10% or something like that as a streamer. So wait, Spark? What's Spark? So you're already doing something right. Tackle, spark, yes. Land.
I don't
He's
know. Maybe
really-
this is one of those that, because it's me, I just cannot see myself as funny.
Yeah, you just gotta. It's one of those things where you can't really. You're not the one to decide that, I suppose. Like, not to like take away. Like, I'm not saying that to like be contrarian or anything like that, but it's just like one of those things where like you don't really get to decide for yourself. We don't matter to her, Cacto. She's not satisfied with us. She wants at least over 10k.
I want attention. I want eyes on me.
One day.
I'm a streamer.
Yes. One day you guys will be just a drop in the bucket, and she'll forget you.
Nah, I could never forget.
She will have
I have
so many
always said
streamer.
that.
Wait, what? Oh, right. I gotta go fight Derp.
That I could never forget like the other ones.
Once she has a bunch of streamer friends, she'll abandon LUS and use this as a stepping stone for her greatness.
That almost sounded like a cricket tune cry with that one.
What?
One of like the legendary dogs that they made the noise. It sounded almost like a cricket tune's cry.
Are you trying to fight me or? Okay, I was about to say. You there, Derb?
Is it
Run
wrong to want more attention?
Not necessarily. It's just a matter of when do you think you'll be satisfied? And if you'll never be satisfied, is it healthy?
Once again, I think what I would find, like I would be satisfied, is that I could live with this. You know.
Ah, right.
So I don't
yes.
need the highest.
Don't
just so
worry,
that I could do
Cacto.
this more.
Light, I'll immortalize you in my poly yaoi fanfic. If you don't actually write it, dude, I'm gonna be disappointed in you. I mean, like, obviously, I don't want
As
you
long
to
as
write
I can
it,
be
but
the token straight friend who is dating Maleos, I will be happy.
no, we're gonna. He's gonna write you in as a femcel. Damn man. Oh my god, the dragon range.
But I became a man hater suddenly.
God, I hate Dragon Rage sucks, dude.
It's nice, isn't it?
No, it's not.
How many PPs does a Dragon Rage have? Let me check. How many PPs?
5.
10. Technically, with a normal potion, you will heal enough that.
What can't it crit?
Dragon Rage, no. It's always 40. Are you faster than the? No, you should. I think you're slower than Gabite, so.
No, yeah, I'm just killing it with Leech Seed right now. Basically, just waiting it out. Oh, will that kill? Oh my god. To make it into an audiobook? Okay, as
Reading
long
on
as,
the stream.
As
You know,
long as it's
everybody has to
not-
voice act. you
See-
read together to voice act that.
I've already been told that I do have a voice for radio, so I at least have.
So I was gonna fear that you would say face for a radio. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
There you go.
Wait, 25 was the
25, yeah.
level cap for this. Maybe I will use some candies. I'm 21.
You there, Ninetales. Chinette. Safe.
I was gonna say, I have a
Swamp
for it,
drawl.
but she beat me to the joke.
Like I don't even know. I don't even know if you guys really mean that.
Oops. What did I replace with tackle?
I just sound like
Roll out.
generic. I just sound like generic American.
I don't sound how to say generic English speaker, but I think my voice is very average. Like I don't think I have as my voice itself being anything special.
Well, I haven't heard any other voice like yours yet, but that's probably just because I don't know enough Finnish women.
So
Is it-
you don't know enough women.
Finnish. I know a lot of women. Thank you. Pucciina. That's normal, right?
Puchina.
No, it's a dark type.
It's a dark type. So what's the weakness for that?
Buck or fighting.
You got rid of all of my stuff that knows fighting. Bug
It
fighting.
was in the lower side. Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's on the lower side, yeah.
I don't say. To my
like-
ears, when I hear my own voice, to me it just sounds purely average.
Like
Like, it doesn't
comparatively,
sound high or low.
like if we're saying that a woman has generally a high pitched voice, by comparison, you are sorry. By comparison, you're definitely a little bit on the lower pitch side, but not by much. Not by much. Because like any lower, that would be like Dami Mommy, but you're not quite there, so.
I do not fit for the cutesy stuff. I do not fit for the mommy dummy. I'm so average that I don't fit into any specific boxes.
You've got. I mean, this isn't an insult because technically some people are into that, but you've got like a gulpin. What's a gulpin? It's normal. Whatever.
Poison.
Wait. Gulpin these nuts. Oh wait, shit. Grave new fighting. Lamau. Forgot he knows seismic toss.
There is in that clumsiness category.
Clumsiness. You think so? Because I feel like to be like
Oh,
a
yeah.
clumsy.
What was the category that you were gonna say before? You were saying something like some people would think it maybe as an insult, but
No, not as an insult, but like some people are into that. Well, like you're kind of like a tomboy, honestly. It isn't like I said, it isn't. It's not a. I'm so salty. I used my one nut and PP joke pass and go pee stream. Which yeah, like I said, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Some guys are into that.
how to say in a sense like that tomboy, like how to say it, yes, like my personality in a sense that I always say, how to say, guys have seen me many times as a friend because of how to say my nature being more my interest and stuff I speak about is more quote unquote boy stuff. So in a sense, yes.
Well, it's not like so because the thing is like what? Okay, so now I guess we have to break it down. Like, what exactly is a tomboy? It's just because usually being direct isn't necessarily a man trait exclusively, obviously, but it is generally uncommon.
Usually, how to say, tomboys, they how like the clothes and the interest, quote unquote, aligned with the more
what's
the
yeah, like,
stereotypical boy.
because I want to be clear though, because it's like it, even though it's not exclusively like a male, like for example, like cars, even though that's not exclusively a male, even if it's not exclusively like a male hobby, it's still a majority male hobby. Like let's be real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, crass and direct. Yeah, definitely. I think that's mainly the most like I think that's the part that matters the most. Grave, can you not be poisoned? Will he eventually recover? Because I don't have any poison healing items. Yeah, but being crass and direct is probably one of the things. You're not necessarily. Well, no, you can be crass, but you don't need to use any curse words.
I'm not crass in a curse word way, but
Yeah. Yes, this is correct.
but how to say the stuff that I speak about is not say so either.
Bug is weak to fire and is flying. Are they weak to flying?
Because I'm into tomboys. Well, I think quite many guys are into tomboys.
Yeah, many guys are into tomboys, like myself. But it has more to do with the ease of communication for me. Because it's easier to get along with someone who's like more open and direct, which is not typical of what a guy might think a woman might be like.
I love how carefully that sounds like. How to make this sound not bad?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of. Unfortunately, it kind of is that way, and it's the same thing with men. Like, it's the same thing with women. Like, thinking of men, like it's just a thing that exists. It's not necessarily bad, but damn, if I'm gonna tell you it's not, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It kind of is what it is.
Like, I have met many women who is the stereotypical, except you to able to like their partner to read their mind and keeps, how to say, like they get upset so they go into like a silent treatment and such. I don't understand it, but I know that those exist, and I like I cannot deny that those women exist.
Dead. Oh, never mind.
No, Cleffa should not do that much.
I'm just gonna do bite. Yeah. No, yeah, like, cause let's. I have to.
Something
I
to
have
become a
to,
stereotype. It implies that there was enough for there to be a stereotype.
Yes, that's how I feel about it. Where it's just like, listen, if it's a stereotype, it has to happen enough times where it is a stereotype, even if it's not 100%.
Isn't it like how to say internet always goes like to the torches when you bring up like some stereotype? Like, let's say girls use makeup. I'm not saying all of them does, but you have to admit it. Majority does, and there's nothing wrong with saying something is a stereotype. What is wrong is to trying to enforce like, I'm not a girl that uses makeup. I don't like it, and me saying like that's a girl stereotype is not bad. What is bad if somebody came to me being like, you are a girl, so you have to.
You
use
must
makeup.
do that.
That is wrong.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
But just acknowledging that something is a stereotype is not bad.
Yeah, the whole reason why I'm just trying to be careful is literally not because I don't think any of us here would have a problem with me saying sorts of stuff like that, but like this is gonna be on the internet, so I'm covering my ass basically. I'm covering myself, making sure, because like I said, like for the most part, the stereotypes exist a shell bell. Yeah.
You're still there.
Well, yeah, because I was looking at fighting something that was kind of hard. She's becoming French.
How's that French?
Holder's HP is restored a little every time it inflicts damage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, how to say, in my eyes, acknowledging something is a stereotype does not mean everybody is like that, and there is nothing wrong with saying something like let's say with the cars, like stereotypically men are into cars. It does not mean all. It does not mean like all men should be. But there is a reason why that's a stereotype.
What was I going to say? Like, no, the thing about that is that usually when you say these sorts of things, everyone and their mother knows that you're not just making a blanket statement. When you say that men are into cars, there's an obvious like underpinning of you don't mean all men, but majorly, right? You don't have to say that. Usually, you shouldn't have to say that because it should be obvious. But the thing is that some people will intentionally misunderstand you, and that happens a lot on the internet, unfortunately. So like if I say, you know, oh, men like things women like people.
I would say the internet is this is one of the, like, I would say, like, overall problem in internet and the people in internet is that they want to see everything in black and white. There is no gray area. There is no nuance. You're either one or the other, which is not how life works. That is not how people work. That is not how speaking usually work. It's not black and white. It's many times gray, but internet, this might be just a human mentality, but I would say why people go into this like extreme ones or the others, like the black and white stuff, is like taking everything in black and white, is just people want to take the easy way out. To see a nuance, to see the gray area is not easy always. So they take the quote unquote the easy way out. To see like this is right, other one is wrong. Nothing else matters.
Is Skarmory is steel flying, right?
Still flying, yes.
And then steel, is it weak to rock? Logically, the answer I think would be
flying
no,
is
but
weak to rock.
oh, okay. All right. Yeah. No, yeah. It's just.
Hints.
But that's exactly why I'm just trying to be careful, because it's like I think very obvious. I think it shouldn't have to be said. Oh my god.
It reminds me a bit of the conversation which we had in the God of War thing. Like I'm not gonna say anything like straight on offensive stuff because.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, I want to think myself as a decent person. Those are not conversations that should be talked like. I never want to offend anybody, but at the same time, I don't ever want to be afraid of speaking. Like, I know, it's an internet. People can latch on to easily to anything, and you can get hatred and everything, especially because we're streamers. But at the same time, like I said, I could sneeze on a stream and somebody gets offended by that and attack me for it. I just don't, how to say, want to be afraid to talk about stuff. For myself.
Yeah, it's just like I said, that's just some people. The people that will get offended by it are generally gonna try to take you out of context or try to take your conversation like disingenuously. So like when you say something like, you know, like men like cars. Most men like cars. They're gonna instead they're gonna take that most men and say, oh, all men. But generally.
But yeah, but at the same time, those people who are chasing after that kind of stuff, you know, it doesn't, you know, as you said, the context doesn't matter. I could be playing a game and reading a line in the game that the game character says, but they just crop it out and take the out of context and use it. Like,
hold on.
if they want to find something against me, like those haters, they will find anything and everything. No matter if I said it because the game said it, if I commented it as a joke, none of those matter to those people. So if I'm gonna be afraid of them all the time, then basically I would have to do mute streams.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to
It's a horrible problem, which should not be a problem in this space, but it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because people suck.
Mhm. People for some reason don't know how to not engage with. I could have got a milk tank. I don't want to see that. Damn it. That would have been so cool. No, yeah, it's just people being people suck generally. They can't have like genuine conversations without being like they can't handle nuance, and for the people that generally don't consider nuance, they never were looking for it in the first place. So, but it's just also I'm not necessarily afraid of causing problems, because if someone calls me out for something and I genuinely think I did something wrong, sure, I'll apologize. But like if it's just some like nuanced thing where like, oh, you said something that might be offensive, I'm like, okay, might be, is it? And then does it apply to
like,
you?
of course, like I said, always said that if I'm not gonna deny. Maybe someday I will accidentally say something bad without knowing, or if I understood context wrong, or something.
You misunderstand something, yeah.
Truly. Yeah. Or I didn't know about stuff, and I talk about it, and somebody be like, "Actually, it's like this." Okay. Like I will apologize, of course. If I have done wrong, I will apologize. But many cases in the internet where it's just opinion. It's an opinion. People are not gonna agree, and everybody doesn't have to agree. But internet people are weird.
Yeah, exactly.
I think some people just want to feel morally superior because they have self-esteem issues. Yes.
Pretty much. Hold on, yeah. What am I? That one. And that one. By golly.
I will say I haven't yet gotten a hater. I only had to once ban an actual person in my chat.
You dread the day you get your first hater.
It's more of I'm just when is it gonna happen? Because it's gonna happen. There is no if. It's only when. In this space.
I haven't taught any of my Pokemon rock. I'm Miss John. Chat, was she worth it? My first ban of the actual person was so funny to me, but it was so dumb at the same time. It was on the kick side. Of course. Were they doing
this
something?
Guy comes in and everything. I can't remember all the conversation, but it went to some disagreement. I'm like, you should be careful. I'm gonna ban you if you continue this. And they're like, you cannot ban in kick side. I'm like, what do you mean I cannot ban? Of course I can ban on kick side.
Wait, I don't have. How do I push rocks? What do I need?
You don't have it yet.
Oh, so
you need the HDM for strength.
So I just go over here, talk to the 3 animals.
Well,
and
I beat the gym leader already.
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to So I just go there, meet the 3 legendaries, and then go to the gym.
Yeah, at least it seems so.
Just making sure.
But yeah, he comes in and of course I can. The banning is for protection, for a streamer. You're not meant to, as a streamer, I'm not supposed to just. Am I supposed to just listen to whatever you're gonna say and insult? Then he's gonna of course, streamers don't know what's good for them. Huh? What do you mean streamers don't know what's good for them?
It's even if I don't know what's good for me, I know I can ban you.
Yeah, and then do you actually want only a chat that agrees with you and just basically submits to you? I'm like
you would probably say yes. You probably say yes, but agree civilly. You can agree. You can disagree civilly.
Well, it goes like full on like a something about like liberal and freedom of speech and everything. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
yeah, no.
he's
See ya.
guy's probably an incel.
I can hear the bald eagles cry with the American flag going in the background
Yeah,
when he
like, well, I
went
mean,
to
see,
the
'cause
freedom
'cause-
speech.
Yeah, because the thing is, right? Like, there's like a certain degree of that is true, but the thing is that like it doesn't apply to everything.
I basically said, you're like, you can say it whatever you want, but I don't have to listen to it whatever you say.
I have the freedom.
Go
I have the
find-
freedom to give you consequences.
I'm like, go find the freedom people somewhere else. See ya.
Yeah, that's the thing that's really like that some Americans don't understand. It's that freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. That is the biggest thing. Just because you can say whatever you want does not mean that you get freedom of consequences.
Yep. The funny thing, I saw him in somebody, like, other VTubers chat, like, one day. You know?
Uh-huh.
I love that he went to, like, the first comment, I wasn't on when he commented, because, you know, Kik does keep, like, those messages quite long. So I don't know when he sent those, but I love that the first comment was, God, your voice is awful. The second comment was something
take
about, like,
offense to
having
that.
sex.
What the
And I'm like,
fuck?
can we have sex or something? I'm like, something sexual. I'm like, for heaven's sake, dude, you first come in and insult and then you go. Like, oh.
Don't you know, Serafina? You're not a person.
Clearly not in his eyes.
Shift tree is dark. Dark
grass.
grass. I'm slowly
You had
learning,
him.
but
That's
just
the
remembering.
Sharknado.
Yeah, I did have. Yeah, I did. You're right.
Yes. Indeed, you have him. Had him. But yeah, that was my like, to this point, first and only like a person's ban. Otherwise, a lot of bot bans, absolutely.
Okay, so this is. I don't really want to go down this conversation like too deeply. Not specifically what you're saying, but what I'm about to say. But what really annoys me is people that are like, freedom of speech, but then like that doesn't mean freedom of consequences. But it also applies to people you like and people you dislike as well. Like that's the important part. So if I say something that you don't like, sure, you can give me consequences, but I'm still allowed to say it, right? And that doesn't magically also disappear just because someone you like said something that you agree with. If there's consequences for what they have said, it's gonna come. And you have to be okay with that. Like, you have to be. It's just double standards. TLDR, double standards. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. I hate double standards. C dot.
Oh,
9 buckaroos for 1 kilo of any filament. Filament? Why would you need a filament for?
Oh, for the 3D printing?
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Are you resin
better
printing or
kill.
are you using I used to work in a lab. And one of the things we did was we literally just played with a 3D printer and tried to like print different things in different ways. A whooper.
I had some people's opinions about things, but they will have the right to think and say them. Yes, that is the thing. If it's opinion. Opinions are personal. Opinions, as the name suggests, it's an opinion. It's not a fact. It's not something that you have to enforce on anybody else. Notice, internet people, do not enforce those on other people like it's a factual thing. Opinion, you can disagree with opinion. It doesn't make it necessarily wrong, depending on most likely an opinion, but in most cases it doesn't make it wrong or right. It's just a thing that how you think about it. It reminds me of, I got reminded about the like saying opinion, that I noticed RT Game, if you know RT Game. He put like a YouTube like message because he's playing Hollow like the Silk Song,
Right.
and that he got some from Silk Song community because he criticized the game.
Right.
He's still playing it, and he's 100%ing the game. Or he has already 100%ed the game. So he likes the game, but he has like given like some criticism about the game. So fandom has attacked because quote unquote he hates the game, which is not true. It reminds me a little bit of the same like with the like yesterday with the when I say I have a lot of complaints with Demon Souls and Dark Souls and those games. I have a lot of complaints. It doesn't mean I hate them. That's back to a little bit on the black and white thing, like the how people go.
Yeah.
Like you can disagree with me. You can like, let's say with me and Dusky with the Demon Souls.
Like even if there's
The
a reason for
run-
why the mechanic exists, I don't have to like it.
Yeah, and with the like with the run packs, it seems Dusky likes it. That's fine if he likes it. That is his opinion, and that is fine. I do not like it. I don't have to like it. That is my criticism to the game. But he can still enjoy it for all he wants. And there's nothing wrong with that like mentality.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's an opinion. I'm not shaming him for it. I do not see it any lesser that he's like, even though I don't like it, that he likes it. It's fine. I think that's a beautiful thing about opinions. You don't have to agree.
Yeah.
But it's just internet people are immediately like, you disagree with me, so you're against me. I'm like, huh?
People like to circumvent that by not treating them actually like a person. That's like the thing. So like, what the hell? What did you eat? Oh, the shell bell. Huh. Yeah, they like to like, oh, you're a bad person, therefore I don't need to listen to your opinion, kind of thing. That's something that's very annoying. Even the shittiest people you know should have an opinion, even if you disagree with them. Like these rules do not stop existing for people that you dislike. That is the most important part. Because I'm personally of the belief that if you have a rule that which you follow, but it stops existing, but you get to pick and choose who these rules apply to, your rules mean nothing. That is how I feel about that. So like if you believe in giving some, like, let's say you have two friends A and B. If you believe in giving person A leeway, you should be giving person B leeway, even if they think they don't deserve it. Because otherwise, your beliefs mean nothing if you just pick and choose. That's just me, though.
I don't know. I'm one of those people that even if somebody has done something bad, I'm not saying like horrible. I'm saying like bad.
Right.
I still think they deserve human decency.
Yeah.
You don't have to like them. You can like cut them off of your life if you want, but still you have to show like the minimum of human decency to somebody. They are still a person. If you dislike them so much, then yeah, you can cut them off and not deal with it. But with some people, like in the internet, where they basically chase the people that they don't like and go and after them and insult them all the time, like why?
Yeah, this applies literally to everyone. Yeah.
It's one of those like
right.
you don't like somebody, for heaven's sake, block them and move on. Like even if you don't like them, once again, human decency.
Yeah, this is like a hot button topic in America right now. I mean, I'm sure it's all over the world, but like,
There's like so many things that are happening, and then there are people that are like, this person doesn't deserve to have an opinion, and it's like, look, you don't have to like their opinion, but they do deserve to have it regardless of who they are. And then like if the opinion that which you are afraid of them saying is bad as you believe it to be, then wouldn't it stand to reason that if it's actually bad, that the public court of public opinions would also agree with you, right? The majority would agree
like-
that it is in fact bad if it is bad, right? Right? I think so. I would think, right?
I would say to that too overall, like if you think somebody's preaching bad stuff, you know, instead of attacking that person, preach your stuff that you think is the correct one.
Be the
You
change
will
in the
find-
world you want to be.
Yeah, like if you think like what they are saying is wrong, then you stand up against them and like speak your truth, not attacking them, but speaking the truth that you think.
Okay.
Like
I
that's
need
how
that.
I think about it.
Yeah. Because I have some friends and I love them dearly, but like they are the sort of people that like to like make up these a bunch of rules, but they make exceptions. They make exceptions for people, and some of those exceptions, while it's like I can see that they're attempting to do good with those exceptions, but it also means that the moment that there's someone that they disagree with in a way that they dislike, that they can apply whatever rules they'd like to them because they have no it has no their I guess like their rule system has no rigidity. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Okay.
I'm starting to understand why some people have commented that it feels like our collabs are, you know, podcasts.
I mean, it's fun. Like it's deep topics. I like these.
That's deep topics.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm being very careful about what I say. I'm not being specific in any way because it really can apply to like anything. It can apply to anything.
I have no idea anything about politics. If I talk about something, it's just out of my opinion or what I think about overall.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is flying
I don't
weak to
follow even my own country's like politics, so I have no idea about anything. Oh,
Is flying weak to?
What?
Yes, because argument and debate should be a thing. Yes, I agree.
Yes, you should always be. That's what, like, I think the basis of a conversation. You have to be able to disagree with somebody, like disagree and talk about it. Like if you meet somebody who has a different opinion of you from yours, you have to be able to talk to them civilly and, you know, maybe debate and just talk. You don't have to agree at the end of the day, but you cannot be immediately like I will never listen to your opinion.
Yeah. But yeah, Shark. That sucks. That it happens at work like that. Yeah, it's. Yeah, there's like a saying or something like that. Like if you just pick and choose whoever, which the rules apply, it just becomes a tool of punishment than actually like a rule. Dang, I forgot to buy potions. Let me go buy potions. Then it becomes like a tool of punishment. Because then, like, who then decides? Obviously, I'm avoiding. I'm just keeping this vague. By the way, I'm not gonna specify like what kind of counterpoint. Your mom. Hello.
I love
Cable Lurk on
it
this
how
podcast.
Lit says, like, take me and Sevi, we argue all the time.
Exactly. Like you should be able to disagree with someone without like. The kind of friends that I would want are the kind of people where if I said something that they disliked, they would let me know, but we would just move on at the end of the day.
Like I said, maybe you can argue, but it's not like a friend-ending argument. It's just like,
Well, yeah, because I think.
well, argument might be too harsh of a word, but it's you know,
No, I mean, I think a disagreement, I guess. I mean, but like fundamentally, it can be an argument, right? But the point being that, you know, whomever or whatever you say, you know, doesn't really matter in the long run, because it's just something that doesn't need to be. It doesn't matter in the long run because it's like what. Sorry, I'm like trying to buy stuff at the same time, and like me trying to like actually like multitask is a bitch. But yeah, like let me take a second here so I can actually form my thought.
Don't
If there-
be a fight. Don't be a fight. Don't be a fight.
Oh,
I was like, I'm not ready for this.
it's like it is. I'm not ready for this at all. Skill issue, brother. You're right. You're right.
It's like, let's say like how did it say we do argue with a lot of stuff, but at the end of the day, like if I have a disagreement, let's say with Lit I'm gonna use as a scapegoat. At the end of the day, I'm like, that's his opinion, whatever it was.
Yeah.
You know? It's
Yeah,
like a.
Yeah, no, so the thing is, right, like there's a like you can't just shit. What was that saying from there's a saying hold on, let me there's a saying from Lord of the Rings. It's really good. And it's I think it was when Frodo talks about killing Smeagol. Let me see. Yeah, Frodo talks about killing Smeagol, but he basically
Just for
says
Lit.
like,
Lit was the ones that started the conversation about us arguing.
I think I've seen you guys argue once, but it was something about like consoles and like a PC and like
Oh yeah, that one.
it was just like it was pretty much along the lines of like you liked consoles because they were easy and basically plug and play and you don't have to think too much about using them. But then Lit was like, but why get a console if you could just get like a PC? But no, you're wrong because I'm a misogynist. Understandable, Blue. I respect you
Of
for
course.
saying that. I don't Well, I never.
Boone.
What was it? What was I gonna say? But it's yeah. It's, like Blue, if you were actually a misogynist, I would disagree with your opinion and maybe think just a little bit less of you. But I also know fundamentally that you're generally a good person, so I wouldn't like condemn you or anything like that. But like, what was it? Hold on, what was that? What's the name of that freaking wizard? The white wizard. The white wizard.
From Lord of the Rings? You mean Gandalf or the
Gandalf.
Saruman?
Saruman
the
Stinky.
I was about to say Saruman the Stinky.
No, stop it, Saruman the Wrinkly. There you go.
When I used to get into passionate debates, people thought we were going to end up in a fist fight. We just look at them like they had two heads. That is like what I would say is like a healthy thing. Like arguing and having a debate about stuff is not a bad thing, as long as you know that, like, how to say, it's just debating about opinions. The problem comes when people think about opinions as a gospel. You know,
It was.
they
this
don't
one.
think it as an opinion that people have.
Many that live deserve death, and some that die deserve life. Can you give it to them? Then do not be eager to deal out death in judgment. But like, it obviously doesn't need to be death in this case. It could literally just be condemning someone. I think a lot of people are willing to say that in a situation where, hold on, I gotta think about this for a second. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there who are really quick to like condemning someone for for an opinion that they think is bad. But I think like if you're ever gonna get through to someone who you think has an opinion you disagree with, you're sure as hell not gonna do it by pushing them away or telling them that they're a bad person and they don't get to have that opinion. Like you don't know them. First of all, really, you don't know them. And you also don't know the context for which they have that opinion. And if you learn that the context for which they have that opinion is in fact something bad, then okay, maybe that might be different. But until then, you don't really know. You know. That's why that is exactly why though. Condemnation is a buzzword. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is why, like, even if, like, for example, even if I think someone is fundamentally a bad person because of the opinions that they hold, I'm still gonna have a civil conversation with them because maybe there's just something I'm not seeing. And like at the end of the day, I can still disagree with them, right?
If let's say it was like some bad opinion that you think as like a person they are maybe bad for it. Like I said, human decency. You still don't attack them for it. You don't still go after them for it. You, like, if you can, you just ignore and move on.
Yeah. It's like, and that's another thing that some people have a problem with. Like they think that you can change their opinions. It's like if you could do that, they wouldn't have that opinion.
But that is what like debating does. Like, if you have like a different opinion, you do debates, so you could maybe
you have to meet them in the middle.
So you can like show maybe different sides to this, their side, your side, and at the end of the day, maybe yours or theirs view will change. But you have to be able to talk about it civilly, and like these people who, go with the attacks and go with the like argument in mind, and they're like they are not willing to change. Of course, like I don't know how people don't think about this, but humans fight back. If you attack somebody, they'll fight back, even if maybe they would agree with you normally. But if you go in a fighting sense against them in argument or overall in life, they will fight back. So if you actually want to quote unquote teach somebody like about your opinion or whatever the thing is, you have to come out civilly and try to understand their stances on on the other side.
Why does this Charmander know Dragon Rage?
God.
Good God.
I never expected to see someone open adding to it hard. Yes.
I think the reason why people don't like doing debate is because I think the reason why people avoid doing debate is literally just because that to debate someone you have to contest with the fact that another person's opinion or idea might be correct.
Yes, that's what I mean when I said before, like that many people try to see life in black and white because they just don't want to see like gray area or think about the other side. Like they try to condemn whatever is the other argument from them. So they want to see it in, whatever I believe in is good and the other side is absolutely bad. To make it easier for them and to maybe quote unquote to protect themselves from whatever it is. Because they're afraid to think it like maybe I actually think other way around.
How do I check moves? Do I have to do it from like a different screen?
Check moves instead. We're talking about some deep stuff over here.
Does Earth Power?
Well, I mean, if you go to that, you can see it and check it when you went that. That was the next Pokemon. Mental.
Dragon Rage, jeez. Poliwrath. see if I can parry it and then heal. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the problem. Is that people like people are what the hell? Ow. People just don't want to contest with the. Some people don't want to contest with the fact that someone else's opinion might be right, but they also don't want to even contest with the fact that their opinion might be wrong. Like people don't want to think that they're stupid. People don't want to. How many times? Why does that hurt? Oh my God! Owo is dead.
Well, there. Oh. Well, I cannot use him at the end of this battle until the end of this battle, which I think was this moment. Time to run back. And mother took my money once again.
Why does submission do so much damage?
There is a joke here that I could go into, but
No, you're not. Yeah, I know that doesn't.
I could go into a joke, but I think everybody can guess what the joke would be.
Well, yeah, sure, but why does submission do so much damage?
I don't know, remember the details of the submission attack.
Oh, sorry. You know, a hyper potion. That's who you use it on. Yeah, you like this rollout, you bastard? I bet you do.
I bet you would like to roll out for somebody. Alright. I
What do
quit.
you even? What do you even?
I'll shut up.
Magmar. I need to heal.
I really would have thought you would know all about submission, you know?
I thought you said you weren't gonna do it.
Actually, that's a different joke.
Blue milk, she tried, I get. Oh, okay. A citrus
Our
berry.
reserves are a little bit going down.
Oh, what? Oh, did the stream go down for a little bit?
No. I mean, our reserves are going down. in the Poké Center, like, uh-oh. We have only 3 backups.
These Pokemon, please don't crit.
Maybe I still a little bit from the too deep stuff for a moment. I have to. One thing that has surprised me is that the YouTube side of streams have gotten more traction, and I don't understand why suddenly, but they have. Not in a way that there is like any huge amount of people or people stay in the stream, but like, what was it, like the last Demon Souls? Not the one that I did today, but the last Demon Souls. That had like what, over 50 views, when usually those have less than 5.
Have
like
you been
usually,
adding?
like,
Have you
the
been adding
YouTube streams.
tags to your streams?
For the streams? No.
Try it. Sorry,
At YouTube. It says that there is 2 current watchers in YouTube, but I don't know if I believe that. But it's fascinating. Like they basically it's like suddenly, like I said, less than 5 viewers basically always. But like these past few YouTube streams have had like at least like 20 views suddenly.
I haven't seen that chick short in a while. Understandable.
Now Cactus, you're required to know another short that will haunt Blue.
Yeah, this I was supposed to do it today, but I did this. But after I take my nap, I'll work on something for today. I'll work on my shorts for the week.
I have to work on some kind of short for today. Ah, nuts. Has anybody clipped this stream to be something that I can use? I literally go to the clipping library that has been done to my streams. I'm like, anything. What can I make into a quick clip, quick short, please. I'm an unoriginal. I cannot find funny stuff in the haha words.
You just gotta damn, I would say just clip anything that you think you might be funny, but you don't find yourself to be funny at all. So it's like, damn, what do you?
No.
Like you just.
And
gotta,
I don't know if
know.
I have the patience to listen to my own voice for 5 hours.
Just like, oh, yeah, right. right.
I don't know if I have the patience to listen to my own voice for 5 hours non-stop. To find one clip, and maybe even not that.
Lamau. Why is this fight like why is this fight so hard for some reason? You won't die from a water gun, right? Even if he crits.
With submission there. That felt a little bit too weak. It didn't feel like it had a punchline.
Oh, okay, no, it's good. This is good.
Yeah, I do say I'm very surprised about the YouTube. So like, why suddenly this?
She's
coming alive.
Could it be possible that she's more popular than she believes she is?
I don't believe that even for a moment.
I don't know why I'm like so locked in, but I am. Oh, I'll kill him eventually. Why did it miss? Oh, you splash on him. It's just in your head, Cacto? What is? You're screaming blood from a stone, bro. I'm just trying to convince her that from... Dude, no, I know. You've been trying to do it for months. I've been trying to do it since like the moment I met her.
I just imagine you and Flash have like the brotherhood, like the handshake with the two muscled guy, like.
I already have.
I
already have that. Technically, I already have that pact with Dusky. Because Dusky were like, all right, one day we're gonna get her to take a compliment, which you did. You've done it at least twice at this point. I was kind of counting.
What kind of compliments have I taken?
Like, you should have seen it, Flash. Like, there were like a couple times where she said, "It's because I'm a good gamer," and we were like, "Wait, what?"
I made it a joke.
It doesn't matter if it's a joke. Like, if what do you call it? If you being down on yourself is also a joke, then I will take it at the same weight as you making yourself, like, complimenting yourself as a joke. I will take it at the same weight.
I just got one of the clips when I was searching for that when I found that the last Coral Islands like short. I went and found some of the Left 4 Dead ones. I love the one
those are good ones.
that got clipped. One of this like where I was like, I'm too hot for the whatever. Like the turret was overheating, and like it's not my fault. I'm too hot, and I hear you in the background like being like I'm not certain if I'm gonna like this. Like what like the chainsaw. I'm not gonna quite certain because I did way more of those jokes about me being attractive or something.
See, being confident is hot, Serafina. If you're trying to attract yourself some men, you gotta have more confidence, even if it's a lie. Even if it's a lie.
And if it's a lie.
All right. So how do you? So we can go to the next gym, or we can call it here because it is getting pretty towards my normal starting time, or it's up to you. You say that, Cactus, but the girl failure shtick is clearly and obviously working. I do not deny that.
As a girl failure. Come on.
Well, I mean, it's I can say at the very least, like I know you're not saying this particularly at me, but I can say at the very least it's not because I can fix her or anything like some weird shit like that. It's not some
Nobody
weird
can
stuff
fix
like
me.
that. No, yeah. Okay, so like I used to. So there was a girl that I met back in This is the chick that swung for that was lesbian, but I had a crush on her, and she even considered actually dating me at one point. But she had a lot of problems. Like she was an alcoholic, and then all this other stuff, and like.
Oh, are you still back in that? Oh.
Huh?
Wait.
I'm still back in like
Am
I just finished the last gym. But so yeah, this girl had a lot of problems, but I still liked her
Let's
anyways.
take
But what's up? Are you in the next city already?
Look a little bit. I'm on the next city.
I mean, did you find a Pokemon along the path yet?
I don't think I found. Did I? No, did I accidentally meet a wild Pokemon? Maybe I did.
Or is it to the
I
right?
can't remember anymore.
Wow.
To the left.
To the
I have
left.
to be honest. We have been talking so much that I haven't been paying
No,
too
that-
much attention to the game.
That is the game is. I mean, the challenge is cool, but the conversations are much more interesting to me.
I have to say I've been zoning out. This would be dragon calling rather than cat calling.
No, yeah. So like, what's that? That I don't know why, but that shut off my brain. No. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So she had a lot of problems. Like she was an alcoholic, and then like one of the biggest things for me. I mean, I don't really keep in contact anymore for this reason. One of the biggest things for me
You were
is
supposed to bench one Pokemon.
catch,
No, bench.
bench.
They died.
I'll do it in the next town.
You killed your main trick.
I'll do it in the next. Do it in the next town. Oh, hey, I have Dragon Rage now. Sheena.
Or you can just run back and box them. No.
But I'm stubborn.
But you're at the very start of that flipping route.
Fine. Fine.
Fine.
If I must.
But I'm not happy about it.
I'm not happy about it, and I'm gonna make sure you know. Oh, well, yeah. I was gonna say, so she had all these kinds of problems. Like she drank a lot, and then she acted one way, or like she had very obviously her personality for who she was, but then when she was around other people, she would act like a completely different person. And I even asked her at one point, I'm like, why do you put on an act, pretend to be someone you're not? And she never really told me. But I never, as much as it pained me to see her that way, I never intended to change her because, not that I could, right? I'm not saying that I had that sort of power or anything like that, but it wasn't, it's not my place, It's not my place. Not only that, you when you like someone, you like them for all their flaws included, I would think.
Yeah.
You take
I was
the
about to
good
say,
with the bad.
The I can fix them mentality. That I've never understood that, because I'm then does that imply that you don't love them as they what do you love about them then if you're quote unquote have to fix them? What of course if they have actual how to say the problems, with the let's say like the alcoholism and such, those are actual problems that can be like fixed. But like personality types, so when you have like somebody personality and they're like, I can fix them, even if it's a quote unquote like problematic, like in like normal standards for like a personality. But like, why did you then go together with them if you don't like that aspect about them? Like, you don't have to love everything about your, like, every aspect of your partner. Like, nobody's perfect.
No,
But if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
in a way that you're like, I can fix them, it just feels wrong to me. Like, then why are you in the relationship with them?
It's yeah, you have to, like I said, you have to be able to take the good with the bad. All right, let me go back to the. Get rid of this Pokemon.
Yeah, so I can get a new teammate.
All right. No, yeah, but that I think that's like the biggest thing. So like, I forget what originally started us down
Speaking
this.
problem, it's different helping someone with the already up to isn't fixing someone's helping. Yeah, like how to say something like alcoholism and such. That is like a problem that can and should be fixed because that affects health and stuff. But
Yeah, of course.
when people see like your personality as quote unquote a problem, that is not something that is, you know, you should go in a relationship like I can fix them.
Yeah,
What
like
what do you mean?
yeah, like that's kind of like the thing is that there are certain things that can be worked on, but it's not your it's not your place to like there. Switch
Back
Pokemon.
to the PC.
Did you just
Back to the PC.
Did you just?
Back to the PC.
Oh my. Guys, I'm already whipped.
Go.
Ay. Which one?
It was your main trick.
Sheena manager, my boy, my lad. And then what did you want? Hey, you're a simp. Yep, I know. What? Veldora, Lily, or Kevin? What level does Veldora need to be to level up? To evolve?
My Veldora, what, 40?
Is it?
Yours, I think, needs what was it? Ancient Rock move to learn that, and they will like they learn that move, and the next evolution they
Oh, so Shelgon levels up at level 30. Turns into Salamence at level 30.
That's
So
30.
It's 30. So you're not actually that far.
That's surprisingly low for a dragon type, because usually those are around 40 or closer to 40.
So if you want to do that, you can. Ugh, sorry.
I'm gonna real quick check Tangela's moveset. Like, does he learn ancient power with level up? Yes, it's 24.
Oh yeah, we're pretty much there. So
Tangela, when it learns ancient power, make sure that he has that, because then the next evolution it should become that tank growth.
okay, yeah. So if you want to take Shelgon, you can. It's up to you. What was
Veldora.
I?
Give me here.
And then I will can you then.
Everyone the elephant, one unstable, not just straight up. That how to say that ain't healthy either, you know.
Well, I mean, the concept of a yandere is, I mean, I think the reason why people like yandere is just literally just someone who
The
loves
unconditional love.
Unconditional love. Well, yeah, yeah.
They love you like
They
hugely,
love
but
all
at the
of
same
you.
time, usually yanderes end up killing the people they love.
Well, yeah, because they're like, have you ever seen? There's like a funny comic where the entire thing is that like it's like girls with like all the worst problems, like yandere or whatever, right? And like, for example, she opens up like his apartment with a key, and he's like, oh, I made a copy of your key so I could be with you always. And then the guy's just like, oh, well, I was planning to give you one anyway, so this works out. Or like she's like straddling him, and she's saying, you will love only me. He's just like, well, I don't really love anyone else, and then most women find me repulsive, so this is perfect. And like,
This is. It reminds me of like one comic that I did read. This is boys' love. I will. So people will not like be like shocked. But I love that because it had like a premise of them both being like huge stalkers and basically yanderes, not killing anybody at least at this point, but like huge stalkers. So they're like, I made like they're like I made a mold out of your key, you know, and they're like I made a mold out of your key. Like
they love
I have been collecting your hair. Well, I have collected your old clothes and stuff like. I'm like, oh my god.
Wait,
like a funny.
did you catch a Pokemon on this route yet?
I don't think I did it.
Is this a different route?
If
Can you double check for me?
If it's the after the last,
Like, directly to the left
We were.
of the town.
yeah. If we can forgive me, not paying attention, then I can go and try to get somebody.
Well, I mean, yeah, just
No.
double check to see if this is a different route, first of all.
It is different route to me,
Oh, okay.
as far as I know.
I like how you said to me, like, if you should just check, you'll know.
Just to me.
Says
In
33.
my heart, it's a different route.
In my heart of hearts, it's a different route.
I can double check.
No, yeah, like, cause yeah, it's Yandere like loving unconditionally because I think, but like, I mean, yeah, that's a little weird. But the thing
Oh,
is,
yeah,
I think,
they show the legendaries.
I think most men, and this is up for debate, but I think most men just sort of believe that they won't be loved for all of them, which is why I think that is appealing. Like whether that actually be true or not, right? Because I am sure that there is going to be someone who loves them for them. Like there is someone out there, but the thing is that like every waking moment before that is to some men painful.
Oh, look at
Wha-
that!
Oh wow!
It's your starter.
What if I just killed?
Nope. Swablu is good here. Swablu is very good. Altaria. 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 It's a dragon type. But Swablu isn't a dragon type yet.
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 Yeah, like no, but
Son of a
that's what I
bitch.
think. Like I think that's the reason why that some men think Yandere is good or is cool. I mean, whether
I'd say, I understand, like,
what
what
other
about-
implications it might have, like I'm ignoring for the time being, but just for
I think, like, how to say, liking a yandere in that way. Like, if you don't visit for actually in real life, it's fine because it's one of those, I'd say, like a guilty pleasures or... let's say I like to read about some, like, in a relationship, like, a little bit toxic personalities on the partners. Do I want that for myself? Do I want that for myself? God, no. But do I enjoy that as a, like,
maybe a little bit. I'm gonna.
no. But like those like who are like I like to read about possessive lovers in like a fiction. Do I want a guy that gets jealous if I even glance at another guy? God no. I am not gonna stand for that. But like I said, in fiction, I like that because
know
it's
what's
not real people.
I think most people do get jealous. They just don't voice it, and I think the difference is just. I think the difference is the control they have over it.
I'd
Like,
say if you get jealous of somebody just talking like as a friend with somebody,
Well, I mean, yeah, that's weird.
implies
Yeah,
like
that's weird.
that is a problematic thing. That is
Yeah,
absolutely
that's
a
weird. Yeah,
problematic thing. That is like I enjoy reading that kind of stuff in fiction. In real life,
Yeah, that's
God knows.
I misunderstood.
That's-
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's weird.
Like
I had to think for a
Yeah,
second. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I-
fantasies are good to have. Yes, as a fantasy, it's fine. Like yanderes
Why do
or
you think I
something like that.
isekai? That's another. That's
But
another reason.
one thing that in a, like actual real life, that is I'm like no, don't.
That's another reason why some men like harem. I mean, because if you're talking about like isekai anime and like harem, it's like about saving. If you take away all the weird shit out of it, it's about doing someone. Hey, have a good one, Flash. Thanks for dropping by. It's less about having multiple. I mean, some people might have like that, right? Where it's like they like having multiple women or whatever. But I think on the average person who's like normal, it's more so about the idea of you providing a man providing for a woman in a way that it's not transactional per se, where they love you, but you're also able to provide for them in a way that is fulfilling to them. And
I don't know, for me, the most of the harem animes just feel like it's a quote-unquote power fantasy in a way that,
it could be.
you know,
It could be. Yeah,
that they, like, women just fall in love with you basically doing nothing. And that is like 90% of the harems. I'm not saying all harem stuff, but it's like 90%. Like, the guys' nieces, and they're like, my god, that was the hottest niece I have ever seen. That seems to be like the 90% of the harem way.
Yeah, it really just boils down to like lonely men being lonely. Harem feels boring and just collect con. I like
like that is the, how to say it, my biggest problem usually with harems, basically the girls do not have personality. They really don't exist. They are just there to be collectibles.
Wait, hold on. What kind of name is that? The Sword in My Heart or the Sword of My Heart? Is Boku no Kokoro, which is my heart, right?
Dress Up Darling was absolutely wonderful. I haven't seen the second season yet, but I loved the first season of Dress
so
Up Darling.
cute. The Dangers in My Heart.
It's so cute.
Oh, The Dangers in My Heart. Yeah, Yaiba? No, but Yaiba is... Hold on, let me pull up the Japanese dictionary real quick. You triggered my language center. Yaiba. Because Boku no Kokoro is my heart, but is Yaiba. Because I know Yab. Yeah. Because. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, Yabai. Yeah. Oh, Boku no Kokoro no Yabai. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there you go, that makes sense. Because Boku no my heart.
They have personality, but they're so cookie.
My heart.
Well, mostly, usually, I'm gonna say like the personality about like in harems, most of the time, not all, but most of the time, they are just basically a stereotype being like tsunderes or other gereis, or they basically just fill the mold of these basic types, like the best friend, the popular girl. It's usually like the mold, and it's just there's nothing special about them.
You watch.
It's not like they are a person themselves.
Like
they are
you
just
watch harems like they're B-list movies. Sebastian.
Yeah, but I don't enjoy them, so that's why I.
No, yeah, no, I'm not.
To me, usually I like characters, or if they are like very cookie cutter characters, because you can like these basic characters with basic personalities, that they are basically like the walking whatever type they are, tsunderes or something. You can like them and they can carry a show. But mostly when it's harem, because usually like the main character, bland as all balls, they have no personalities. Girls, no personalities, just molds. Like there is just nothing.
Yeah, because it's
I'm
like
not saying
it's...
all.
No, yeah, of course, yeah.
Like for example, one harem that I did watch more of in a comedic sense, but it was the Monster Girls with the Lamia girl, Centaur girl, Slime girl.
A classic.
Harpy. I like that.
That's a classic.
I like that one.
That's a good one though. That's a good one. I like that one.
And yeah, that was more for like the comedy sense, and like they all had personalities.
Yeah,
and the guy had a personality.
Oh wait,
yes.
Yeah, the thought that I was gonna have. Yeah. So, the Dangers in My Heart, like that translation is actually pretty damn good, because Boku no Kokoro is my heart, and then.
Anyway, it was but I did basically read the manga more.
Kokoro no
anime, so
Yabai. So I guess that Yabai means dangerous or bad or something like that. So the badness of my heart, or my heart's dangerous, or my heart's danger. I just thought that was pretty cool. Sorry. Yobai? No. Yeah, but Yatsu. Yatsu as in like person, I think. Yeah, because it's
Special attacks higher.
yeah, because Yatsu is like fellow. It's kind of like you can also use it like. Boku no Koto no
But yeah, like I'm not against all harem stuff, but it is just because most of the time they
Oh.
just basically are feels of a mold, and like the main guys don't have personality because they are supposed to be quote unquote somebody that anybody can
self-insert.
self-insert, which I don't know, maybe this is just me playing so many like role games, but I don't understand that mentality that you cannot like put yourself into a character unless they speak and act exactly like you and look like you. Like let's say Witcher 3.
I think
Do
that's
I
a
look
feeling
like
of
Geralt? Do I act like Geralt? God no. Does that mean I cannot like sympathize and put myself into Geralt's shoes? God no. Of course I can.
I think that's
When
a
I play,
feeling
I
of a
am Geralt.
person. Yeah, I think like that's because there's a whole thing about that too. It's because like there's a bunch of people that like will say like this comes to, like to games and stuff like that, or it's just like if there isn't someone that looks like me, I can't relate. Like that does not make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
Like you're both human. That's a start. You both get angry. That's a start. You both get sad. That's a start. Like do some of your values align? It's like yeah. Hello. Hi everyone.
How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome
Sure.
in.
Seraphina, as your manager, I demand you introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is
In
Serafina.
I'm a void dragon. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a failure of a person.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm a PNG today because my computer cannot handle a game and model at the same time.
Okay, good enough.
And this is my friend Cactus.
Hello. Hello. Hi.
Welcome into the madness. And I wanna comment before I forget. About
Understand.
Crypt's comment about the liking harem animes where the main protagonist doesn't want to be in a relationship or tries his best to avoid them, or doesn't just care. Like they be so dense that they don't, in a sense, like they don't want the relationship. They don't care about the girls being beautiful or hot. I like those two because they are funny to me.
Cactus, you intro now. I'm not the one that got rated.
Yeah, but you are part of this.
Am I?
Well, yes, you are part of this stream. Introduce yourself, you son.
Well, hello everyone. I'm Cactus. I normally play Resident Evil, a variety of those sorts of games, survival horrors, I suppose you could say. Recently, I was playing Silent Hill F. On my way to beating that. Gonna start playing that again on Wednesday at noon PST. So if you want to come watch me play some of that and be goofy, that's a thing that's coming. But also at Wednesday at 8 a.m., a collaboration between myself, Seraphina, and two of our other friends, Dusky and Light. At 8 a.m. PST, we'll be doing Borderlands 3 4 players. And we're going to continue that as well on Wednesday, 8 a.m. PST. Other than that, I'm going to be playing Silent Hill until I beat it, and maybe even get some of the other endings throughout the week, Wednesday through Sunday. And then eventually, once I beat that, Resident Evil 7. I'm a goofy cactus. Yeah.
Cactus?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I
Great.
pressed the wrong button.
Great.
Pressed the wrong button.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you read it back
Hi,
when I
hi.
played Dark Souls 1. Oh, I thought your name was familiar. Oh, yeah. Now you're off to bed, have fun. Thank you for the raid, Shy. Take care and have a good sleep.
See how Cactus
But how to
plugs
say-
the collab. Thanks. Also, yeah, next Monday we're gonna be doing Pokemon again, 8 a.m. PST. So if you guys want to come back and watch us play Pokemon Soul Link, please drop by. That'd be awesome. Thank you.
I'd say Cactus. I did say that the name Crave was a little bit of a
Yeah,
Bad.
but you were saying that in the sense that I would get him killed.
No, I was saying overall.
Overall,
That,
okay.
that is
All right,
basically a
all
curse
right,
name
all
because even my Traveler was supposed to have the name Crave. Inte good.
Oh, I'll take the
Inte
swap.
good look.
I'll take Sebastian then.
I pressed the wrong button.
Rip Arceus. I know, right? Mimi.
I pressed the wrong
Sleep well. Have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping by. Also, hi Raiders. Did I say hi? I think I said hi. I don't remember. Hi Raiders.
Well, if you guys didn't get the high, now you got the high.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah,
has
you're
already
right.
left.
So my friend Cryptid Frank here, he's also starting out streaming. Go check them out. They mostly play rhythm games, if I recall correctly. Is that correct? Is that correct, Cryptic?
Cryptic runs away out of like embarrassment, like
I don't know.
Attention.
Well, I mean, that's
No.
that's how this works. That's how this works. We look out for each other. Cryptic intro now.
suddenly put on a spot.
Nah. All right. Well, anyways, so Cryptic, my friend, is a super cool skeleton with a scythe. You should go check out his content. He does mostly rhythm games, and he has a hand cam too, as far as I understand, and that sounds pretty cool.
Cryptic hasn't yet started, as far as I know.
I have no idea. Poison powder. So yeah, there's that. My good calcium friend. Let me just forget H and power real quick.
No.
Just playing around. Hand
No.
cam with potential of becoming feet cam. But
You have
yeah,
to pay for that blue.
feet cam. Oh, dude, you could probably do that. Like 10 subs and be like, yo, toesies. I mean, okay, so you'd have to do no. You'd have to do the subs to pay for it.
10 subs and I would show the feet with with shoes on,
No. It's 10 subs plus however much it takes to get like a pedicure. Because if they're gonna show feet, they have to look their best. In my opinion, right? So you should also be paying for at least one pedicure.
What's the... I'm gonna Google this out of curiosity. How much does that cost around here?
Pedicure in your area. I could just find myself like a local Vietnamese, at least in my area, I could find myself a local Vietnamese like establishment, and that would be enough. I'll save that for OnlyFans. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say I'm at least like at least a 6. But I think people are harsh on themselves, so you can add points. So in that, I say that because Cryptic, on a scale of 1 to 10, where do you put yourself? And then wherever you put yourself, I'm gonna add 2. Or depending on how hard you are on yourself, I'll add a couple more. Yeah. Okay. In positive numbers, please. That isn't 1. I'm just kidding, though. Okay, so I'll just say you're somewhere at 5. Just average. We'll just average. You would be surprised. Hey, Cryptid, make it to at least 1 at least. Exactly. You have to be at least a 1. There's no way. And like, being a true 1 has to be hard.
It's quickly couple of like websites that I see like the prices is around starting price is around 60 euros.
Yeah, okay, but how much is that in freedom? I'm just kidding.
Well,
Just kidding.
around around is $60 too.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah. -2 plus 2, which is 1, is 1. Okay. All right. Yeah. Fair enough.
Wait, I should have used
Fair
roll
enough.
out.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I have still Crave on my team. Ah, nuts. I was supposed to change.
3.1416. Okay, I don't even actually know how to.
Okay, I've got it on back.
Okay, Pokemon. All right. So are you doing the next gym already?
No, I'm climbing the light tower or light in the right side.
Which is all
Because I
these-
think we have to. Because if I remember correctly, you have to go through this hall with the gym leaders, like healing gym leaders, Ampharos with moo milk and stuff like that, if I remember. And they're at the top of the
Oh,
lighthouse.
right, because you watched someone play it. Yeah. Steam Autumn Sale is up, guys. Buy me games. Gift me games. Do it. Do it now.
I have no money. God, does it hurt? Like it seems like Slime Rancher 2 has come out like from early
did.
access. It's like 1.0, and Hades 2. God, I want Hades 2. Oh,
All right, guys.
I
Now you
want
know what
both
to get her.
Slime Rancher 2 and Hades 2.
Now you know what to get her. Gift your streamer.
I want those. I want those. I want those
Do
so
it.
badly.
Do it now.
Was there any of my games that I like?
A cactus
or wish
plush?
to have like on
You know,
sale?
I thought about making one.
Let me real quick check like what's on the sale.
I feel like a cactus
Frostpunk
plush
is
would be.
still like
with
90%
actual-
off. So that's
Oh, Nakashi,
Frostpunk is for 3 euros.
you have the exact same thought process
Oh.
as me. My idea was having a muscle band.
Ooh, Tomba.
My idea was making a cactus plush, but it had to be like I wouldn't want to put actual needles in it, but it would have to be as uncomfortable as possible. So like it would be like a cactus plush, but made out of like burlap sack or some shit.
Have you Cactus played Alice Madness Returns?
Alice Madness Returns. Let me see.
It's this older game, but I have seen like other people play. I want to play it someday. It's like a platformer type hack and slash, but it's like has
Oh.
like Alice in the Wonderland themed psychological horror.
I've never
Stuff like
seen
that.
this. This looks
Highly
like the natural
recommend.
evolution of Coraline, but a game.
I would highly recommend that.
Now, if only I was.
And it is on sale. Well, it's on sale for less than 3 euros.
You think I have $2? You think that highly of me?
But Toomba is on sale. God, I one day want to play Toomba. My time at Sandrock is off 50%. Forgive me, Father is off 50%. Forgive
Oh,
me,
if you
Father
get-
2 is on sale.
If you get Sandrock, we could also collab that.
Whole world is on sale.
Ooh,
Not that
that's
much,
another
but
collab.
25%. Ooh, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma.
That's a fun one.
Minus 20.
My least
Yes,
favorite Rune
Mystery on
Factory,
Mars
but it's
20.
still good. Subnautica is 60.
67%. Yeah, it's still, how to say, 100% not gonna play.
Okay, I'll tell you guys right
Price
now.
doesn't change.
Subnautica is going to be on my sub goals if I ever have a subathon. Because I also have thalassophobia, but I could be bribed. Although I'll probably make it something really crazy.
I
so
cannot. Unless it's €1,000,000.
I'll make it like 200 sub goal or something like that. Like something that is basically impossible for like the first.
appropriate term instead. No, but the game's name is Forgive Me, Father.
Forgive me, Father, for I have fathered father.
I want to play
Barbara.
someday. Forgive Me, Father.
Why are you paralyzed? Why are you paralyzed? Just Dragon Rage him. Yeah, but yeah, I think the only game that I was thinking about like really play. I'm not even. Let me see. Let me look at really quickly because now I'm curious.
No, you're curious.
Yeah, there's a game called Mega Monk. Oh, I saw Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a game, but that's $50 dues. Hades 2 would be.
Oh yeah,
cool.
I have seen some sales about like Final Fantasy Tactic game. Is it like a remake or is it gonna be like completely new? I've never played any of the
I think
Final Fantasy Tactic games.
I think Eve Elise Chronicles is all of. I actually don't know. I think it's the very first one. I think it's the very first one that was on PS1. Actually, that's what I understand.
Don't know.
Wow, my favorite game, Love and Sex, Second Base, Sean's Story.
I was about to say you were gonna say Love and Deep Space. I'm like, oh.
More like Love and Deep Dick.
I have never played that yet. My friend got
Yet.
very deep in the Love and Deep Space. I'm like, part of me is curious, but at the same time, when I see like those very sexualized trailers, I'm like, oh, nah, I'm not.
I'm gonna give you guys some curse knowledge. There's some games in China and Japan. I think it's China. There's games in that time I got reincarnated as a demon hand. Nani? It's fucking stupid. I want to play it. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Is this porn? Oh, yes, it is.
Oh god, that reminds me of like, I don't know what happened with Steam, but the one recommendation that it had for me was
I'm installing this.
Was
This game is boring,
something.
but it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's funny.
well, like this. Don't ask me for the name. I
oh.
have no idea. It
Cursed
was some
Knowledge.
random game that. All right,
So-
you tell first.
So Love and D Space is targeted to women, right? Basically, women simps, right? In China, there are some games that are like Love and Deep Space, but one of the features they have is a period tracker. I just want you to know.
No, that is Love and Deep Space.
Does it? I mean, did they added that? Yes, but the
Yes, but it has that same function. Like
it was uncommon.
Period tracker.
Yes, so Love and Deep Space has a period tracker. Well, there you go. Now that I know that that's official, because it was only a rumor back when I heard about it, but now it's a thing. So that's crazy.
As far as I know, it is a thing in the game.
It's not that cursed. I mean, so you're telling me some
Well, I think
you
the
play
game
Love and Deep Space,
recommendation
and
that
then
I
your
got in-
period comes along, and then the guy's like, "It's time for breeding."
I think there's a comment about it. But the Steam game that I got once in recommendation, which I still don't understand how, was this. Can't remember much of it because I just checked it like real quick because I was like, what the? But it was like some. Basically, you were some people who. What's the correct wording? Nature documenting people, but the things that you were documenting about was furry people and how furry girls who get into situation
I
in
see.
this whatever island and like
Right.
I'm like it was very much horror game, like it had straight up
Understandable.
you know in the pictures and everything. I'm like
Could you tell me the name so I can avoid it?
no, I cannot tell you the name because even I don't remember because I was like nope.
Because I won't avoid it. Understandable. I trust you. I come to see what's happening, and Sarah's talking
Wait,
about
you mean it
observing
tracks the latest
furries.
time of the month? Yes, it tracks the period time.
Yes.
And when your period hits, it's basically like the guys will comment about it.
Yeah. When you take into
don't know for a fact.
consideration, when you take into consideration that like a woman, I think it's most. I mean, I could be wrong. Not a woman. Don't know. But isn't it something along the lines a woman is most fertile during their period or something like that?
Technically, wouldn't you be the least fertile in that period? It's just before you go into the Because-
yeah, okay.
anatomy stuff. Because the period is. Some people will be horrified. Isn't it
the
like
lining
the
of the womb being like
yeah? Because you have like the egg inside of you, and that is like basically it's
I do.
like
I'm
with the
kidding.
blood.
Right.
With the blood, it's like pushing it out. Like
yeah,
the,
there's a
the-
layer
that wasn't used
yeah.
basically, and after that, like I think you are like the lowest is after, like
Just
just
before
as you
period.
had period.
Yeah.
Yeah, just before period is the like the most
Okay.
quote unquote fertile.
So in that case, then it is, what do you call it? I'm fairly certain they probably comment a day beforehand, because there's no way. There's no way. Unless the girl just wants to be comforted on that day. But
Well,
by
I mean,
someone hot.
you know, people like actually like women have like as a, you know, tracking this like their periods just so they know what time it is and how to prepare for it. So basically that game has it's basically the same function, but the game just tells you. So it's not like in a sense like super weird. Maybe a little bit. I wouldn't be doing that, but in a sense it's basically like a tracker.
Yeah.
Because women have a tracker about that.
Because I mean, if the context is being a simp, I would imagine that the days leading up to it, the characters would mention it. Because if they know, right? Like, I think one of the, jokes aside, I think one of the functions in Love and Deep Space is you can shave them for them. Finnish sex education is pretty in-depth around ages 13 to 15. Interesting.
Yeah, I would say what I understand with American, at least from American, like the podcast and what I have heard, yours, like, how to say, sexual education is not that great.
Yeah,
What I have heard from people saying.
Like, if I didn't have like that, like, if I didn't have like that, like on the spectrum curiosity that I had already, I'm pretty sure I'd be regarded as a dumb person. You see what I did there? Did anyone see what I did there?
The desperation. Please, somebody.
Regarded, you know, like, yeah, but like as a dumb person. No, yeah, we had sex ed, but it was just pretty much like, here's a pee-pee. How does the pee-pee
Yeah,
work?
what I understand is
Here's
like
the testes.
with-
How does the testes
like the
work?
American sex education is like very either bare bones or they just don't really let's say
Yeah, I don't
give like
know.
the actual like details.
Like
As far as I have like heard.
back when I got it, it was pretty much just the biology of it. But the biology of it, and then practicing safe sex. That was pretty much it. And then when it comes up in high school, it's pretty much just practicing safe sex. That's like pretty much what it was. Other than that, like, I mean, when you say in depth, like, what do you mean? Like, if you're talking about like Finnish sex ed. This is kind of
Like they go
kind of
in,
a weird
like in
conversation.
the deep
but
of like
I'm curious.
everything, like with the biology, like how it works, and at least
All.
like we like usually what I hear from other like places, it's like you separate girls and boys, and it's like specifically only theirs biology stuff, which we learn like
Oh, I
both
see.
genders.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
usually like girls and boys do have like a maybe separate, like we had about like our first period, because well that's not like how to deal with that. That was
Right.
for only girls
It's
because
not
you know boys.
applicable to the
It's
to
not-
the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like overall, like these like how our bodies work, how we develop, and how sexual organs and everything work, those we study together and we learn both
Yeah.
genders and everything.
Yeah.
deeply.
Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. We were separated for those stuff. I mean, they still broke down like the women and other stuff as well, but we were still in separated groups. But the other stuff beyond that, like consent and all that jazz, no, I don't think so. But I think I mean, for the most part, they did mention like safe sex and all that. It's been such a long time ago though, so I don't actually. And you're asking me to remember of all people, so no, I don't think so. I don't remember. What was I doing? Who am I? That's right. I was looking at my Pokemon. But yeah, no,
It's
Just a rare candy
just
again.
biology and how to make it all sound boring as fuck. Yeah, pretty much. Summary. Yay, Dragon Rage has 3 PP.
It's also like because like, this is what I have heard about. Like some people tell about their own stories, and being American, I like I have to put a
Disclaimer.
asterisk. Yeah, like it doesn't mean everybody and everywhere, but what I have heard and like podcast stories that I have heard, it's just one of those like one guy told like they learned in teenage years like that they taught girls pee from what their belly buttons or something, or
Fuck.
it was like because they weren't taught like well enough. I'm like, huh?
I mean, us Americans are dumb, but we're not that. Are we? Are we that dumb? We're dumb, but I don't think we're that dumb.
A lot of
Like-
memes.
Yeah, it depends. It depends on the state too, for that matter. Because some states don't allow it for like, I wouldn't say religious purposes, but pretty much. Not like, it's not that simple, but kind of really ends up being that way. TM91 flash cannon. The country is doomed.
High school made both boys and girls learn biology in the same class. We were born to be respected, and there would be consequences for those who were not. I think that is one like a good,
Yeah,
to,
that's a good.
at least in my eyes, to have like both.
Yeah.
Because you understand like the stuff and you get deeper understanding. But yeah, but I understand with America it does vary a lot, like where stuff is and places itself.
Yeah, there's the anecdote of people and bear in U.S. And it's just like, would you rather be in the woods alone with a man or a bear? It's like, oh, the bear.
Was it that was like asked from women, like who would you rather meet in the woods, a bear or a man? And it wasn't like most people said bear, which no thank you.
Yeah, a lot of people in America just have very strong opinions with absolutely no leeway for anything else. That's like the biggest issue, I feel like.
But I was like,
What's a tropius?
Tropius is flying grass.
Whoa. What do I have? Can I just give you a dragon rage? Can I just give you a dragon rage? Is that good enough? I mean, actually, I could just use bite. It's not good resistance to dark as far as I understand.
Nope.
Here, have my last dragon rage. Yeah.
They're not resistance. But I still use Dragon Rage.
Bite. But yeah, like I don't. That's a little weird. Like usually, for the most part, as far as I forget a move, what am I forgetting? Leer. No, splash. Get rid of splash.
You say Leer as the Dragonair against me is using Leer.
Wait, what was the level cap for this place? We're on gym. Which one? Which one?
Fifth one we are going into currently.
Okay, let me look it up real quick. 31. 31 is the limit.
Also, you could get Veldora up to like get them to the levels and ancient power and everything.
What was the
What are we talking about sex ed and dumb people anyway? When it just came, we were talking about games, and then it became periods, then it became sex ed, and then it became about dumb
it was
people.
love in Deep Space, then Period Tracker, and then I asked the question about whether or not when's the most fertile time for a woman, which I thought was on the period. But then we started talking about sex ed because I got the answer wrong. I think I got the answer wrong. So
This
we started-
conversation, flow like it's a trickle of one. We started at a quote unquote normal thing, and it just goes off the rails.
I mean, this is what happens when you have like two like weird people, I guess. Hold on. Switch to... Dang it. Oh yeah, we're talking about that one Demon Hand game from Steam Autumn, so that thing was funny. It's like it looks like a actor. God, it's so weird. I am included.
I call myself weird.
I'm included. Hello, Fab. How you doing?
Hey.
Hiya.
Welcome in. We are just playing some Pokemon.
Welcome to the period talk. We welcome you in.
We just finished that conversation, and you're the one that brought it back up. Let it be known. I know, but I'm trying to ferment Discord.
You're trying to what?
That's what he said. I don't know what Blue's doing. Ferment. Trying to ferment Discord. Are you rot maxing?
Eh? Brother, eh? What?
Brother,
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What did you just say? You say
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
what? Which is that? What? Finish?
It's just if you play Slide 2, like Dimitri says basically qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't know, I
Okay.
can't remember if they say it in English, but in Finnish. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I don't think it means anything.
Oh, interesting. Sailor Kent. What kind of island you got? Wide lens? Why is it wide? Okay, I know why it's wide. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I know is because I'm a nerd and I do my own research. Nerd!
Nerd! Shame them!
Uh,
Shame them!
That's slightly
Emulsify
boost.
them!
This boosts the accuracy of moves? Okay. We'll give that... Oh, yeah,
That
we'll
reminds
give
me of because I watched or listened to the podcast of Markiplier, Bob and Wade. My Skirm, Lord Minions 777. To give their handle names,
Uh-huh.
I watched them and they were talking about like these articles about like nostalgia used to be seen as a disease.
Disease.
Yeah, it was a problem. Like it was even like these generals like try to cure nostalgia by bullying them out of them and everything.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was actually the... What the...
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
I doubt it's supposed to be said like qu'est-ce que c'est. Is it like what would it be? French, Italian?
It sounds French. Could be Italian, yeah.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Felicity.
Wait. Dimitri, that was in Paris, so it would be French. Was it? It wasn't in Paris. God, now I'm French. It is said like it is.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Ussy?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Man, I'm hungry. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. Deli bird.
Well, I got to speak with the Ampharos and got to like, can you get the medicine? So I'm ready to like end when I get back to the Poke Center.
Yeah, I'll finish the tower up and then kiss. A Rattata. Damn, I wish I had my my Combuskin or my Arceus.
And I still wish I had my Articuno. So
Yeah, different wrong run, lady.
but they still existed.
Caxto, you should take Sarah rock and stoning. I mean, does she even? I mean, she doesn't even have deep rock.
Nope, I do not have Deep Rock.
She doesn't have Deep Rock, and I don't even know if she'd want to play that.
Oh no.
Sana!
He didn't even become. He was so young. He didn't even evolve.
God, the explosion!
Why would you do this? Oh, look, a Voltorb. I'm not gonna say
Electrode.
it.
Oh boy. This is gonna be bad because it doesn't Electrode 2 can learn explosion.
It's like, yeah, that one time we were playing Pokemon and she got suicide bombed.
My god, the explosion. Like, I knew it was gonna happen at some point because explosion is it's surprisingly how to say common.
Flygon is a dragon,
You would
isn't
think. Flygon is dragon crowned, yes. Yeah, it's really weird how common like self-destruct and explosion and such are.
It's pretty funny that it's even like for Nuzlocke, it must be so funny.
It's horrifying.
I mean, it's horrifying, but it's pretty funny. I need more coffee.
If I wasn't started, I will see what I come back to next time. Well, we are gonna most likely end round now, so.
Come back to these nights.
Oh, I didn't even have to go down. Sebastian died for nothing. No!
And click my tongue at you. How dare you?
I went Sebastian.
Whatever.
I'm surprised
whatever
that
is...
was the first time we've gotten like a self-destruction or explosion until this point, as far as I know.
Did you just Dragon Rage me, you fucking asshole?
I am surprised. How to say? The reserve Pokemons are really running out right now. This 4 hours has not been kind to us.
Ember? No, yeah, this is fine. You're gonna die. Are we keeping a list?
We have only 2 more reserve Pokemons. Lily and Kevin.
Lily and Kevin.
I'm gonna kill the most Pokemon this round for now. Let me see.
Are you sure you want
Dragon
to
Guard
count?
was Cactus. Nimbus was me. Negators was me. Sharpedo was me because of the Dialga. Dialga was a nightmare. These died on me. This was Cactus.
Yeah.
Grave was because of me. And technically Sebastian was on me. So, yes, currently I have killed the most. These Negators and Sharknado I'm really sad about, but that Dialga was horrible.
All right, there you go. And now I can just go take the elevator
Traveler.
down, right?
Yeah, Graveler was completely out of misclick, which was bad on me. That I take full blame on. Explosion. Well, I couldn't do much.
Like, I mean, I wish I had like better tracking or something, because I would love to have shown me looking over to my other monitor. Because you said like Cactus, I'm sorry, and I'm like, for what? Oh. Oh, it's just like, oh, I see. Oh, I see.
I see your problem.
I see where we went wrong.
Do you want to take the newest member to the team and then save and?
Yeah, yeah, that makes the most sense.
Yes, I will full admit it. I have killed the most. The Dialga thing, that was very bad luck on me. That was just very bad luck. The explosion, that I think it would have killed anybody basically on my team.
If I'm a bad father, this makes you the worst mother.
Maybe.
You're not wrong. Who died? Sebastian. Sebastian didn't even get to spread their wings. Wait, Arceus.
I thought to say, yeah, like wrong layer.
All right, who do you want? What's Kevin for you? I think I want Kevin.
Kevin is my Pidgeot.
Which I feel like is better, right?
At this point, yes. With a
I'd
ghost,
rather...
because you don't have a ghost, so that will help with the...
Yeah.
Like if there is a normal type you go against, because they cannot hit you with normal type moves and such.
Yeah.
And it new dark type moves and such.
Alright, let me really quickly... I'm gonna use some rare candies on them first before I save, so I can get this out of the way before next stream. I mean, technically
so it's
I
not
could just...
forgotten.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it off stream, but if we end stream, I'm probably gonna get up to go eat instead, so I won't do it, and I might forget.
I will absolutely forget it, and I would go in the next stream and just go into battle and be like, oh no, it's 10 levels lower. Oh, nuts!
What level?
Technically, we do have like we could get a couple of more levels to these guys if they... What was it? 30 something was the level cap? We'll think about stream.
If it is Gym 5, 31.
Like I am under leveled.
Oh yeah.
If that is correct.
Will-O-Wisp? Hell yeah. I like Will-O-Wisp.
I have basically like 2 team members that are basically useless. James and ZZZ.
That was kind of like me for that first run we did. I only had 3 Pokemon.
Like he has a count, like James here has a counter, which would not be the worst, but you have to get first hit and Destiny Bond, which is...
I'm just surprised.
That is the true desperation move.
I'm just surprised ZZZ made it to a Gyarados. I never would expect them.
Yeah, that is the true desperation if I have to use Destiny Bond.
Oh boy. Alright.
Because Destiny Bond is like if James goes down, it's gonna take the enemy Pokemon down too.
Oh,
if I go down, you go down with me.
That's pretty funny, actually.
It's funny, but it's very much a desperation move. In a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, suicide it into something crazy.
Alrighty, chat. Chatty chat chat chat. Chat chat chat. Chat.
Let me look for a raid target.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me end the collab, and then let me open up your stream so I can still see if your chat is saying anything. And then there's that. And then over here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
But it's playing Slime Rancher 2. How dare they?
Alright. I'm gonna end stream on my side while she looks to raid. I will catch you guys all later. Again, we have this Wednesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but this Wednesday we have the Borderlands 3 at 8 a.m. PSC. Whatever time for that is for you, I don't care. You figure it out.
Are you talking to me or chat?
The chat. I'm just being mean. I was just being mean to chat because they've been a bad boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so 8 a.m. PST my time for Borderlands 3 on Wednesday, and then depending on how long that goes, I'll do Silent Hill in the evening or in the afternoon my time. If not, then more Silent Hill on Thursday. And that's pretty much what it is for me. I want to thank everyone for being here. I really enjoyed it. Thanks, Serafina. I had a lot of fun.
Don't forget to plan the Stas book names. We have to try to remember.
Yeah. Oh, hold on here. I'll DM you it right now. Give me some sus book names. Exclamation point. There you go. I DM'd it too. So that way, at the very least, if we both still forget, I'll like open up my DMs, and then I'll be like, oh wait, yeah, right. That would be the hope. That would be the hope.
Unless we talk about something else and it then gets drowned out.
Well, I don't expect you to message me, so. Got him.
Fine, I will not.
I mean, you have to practice. You should practice. Pick someone. Message Lit. Message your besties. Do something.
I don't want it to be in a sense of a practice. I want it to be a natural that I just want to talk.
Well, yeah, but if you never want to talk, will you ever do it?
Yeah, but it's more awkward because if I message and then I have nothing to talk about. And I don't want it to be like the small talk of like a, how's the weather?
Just message someone who you know won't give a shit. I'm sure you're.
Still, like, I have to have like some kind of context.
Think of it this way. I think.
Busy.
Oh yeah, I mean, but I think of it this way. At least your besties will be really happy if you do it. They won't care what you have to say because you never message them, right? So they'll just be like, oh, they message, they care.
Nah, I don't think so. They will be like, what do you have?
Who's
you have nothing
holding?
To say, woman, don't.
Who's
do
holding you hostage?
But thank you everybody for being here. Be nice to the next streamer. Take care. Bye.
Bye everyone. Let me.